Let's select that one. Okay. For some reason, OBS stopped capturing the mic. Just randomly. Things are starting to work again. How are you doing this morning? It is on USB. I've unplugged it and plugged it back in and whatnot. But I think it's because I updated... last night I updated... Like, there was a new AMD driver. So I updated the AMD GPU. And I use AMD's noise suppression. Really loud. Go in here. Alright, how's that? 75. I can even go down to 60. So yeah, I updated my AMD GPU graphic driver last night, and oh, you're watching a 55%. All right, let me. Let me tweak this down to about there. How's that now? That should be... OBS isn't going up into the red anymore. I mean, it depends on what you want me to do to test. Alright, how about that now? Alright, there we go. That should be good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, I had the AMD GPU update last night, and I use AMD noise suppression through that, just to like drop out any background noise and things. And yeah, seems like it broke a bunch of stuff. We'll see how things go though. I have turned XMP in my BIOS off, so my RAM's now running at 4800 rather than 6000. But I think that'll help with the issues that we've been having. Shouldn't be any crashes today, hopefully. Crunchy. At least now I know what the sweet spot is. The sweet spot is around like adjusting the audio input capture a little bit. Maybe if I go to 11, because now it's, yeah. This is why you should never update things. When you find something that works, just leave it. I'm going to throw a filter in there. So hopefully that noise gate will help out a little bit. With anything happening in the background, of course. Maybe we'll go to -12. -12, it seems like for the input capture should be good. Anyhow, if we need to, we can adjust it further, so. Now I need to check, because my BRB isn't working either. Just a little bit frustrating. I'm gonna use that streamable one. Because now my stream deck doesn't work either. It's a little bit annoying. Yeah, you never update systems. You know what? No, thanks for calling that out. I actually just had to add that to my audio mixer for this scene, because for some reason the original one I was using, the mic slash AUX, has stopped working in OBS Studio. I don't know why. It just doesn't register anything. Yeah, so I've had to manually add an audio input capture for this microphone. I think it's because I updated stuff. I ran updates for my drivers and stuff yesterday, so I think something's bugged out. But yeah, we shall see at some point. It was a very weird morning, to be honest, with everything freaking out. StreamerBot stopped working with my Stream Deck. It's just, yeah. What could go wrong went wrong, basically. How are you going? Did you put the bop into drag and drop? Internet exploded and had to end stream super. Yeah, that's crap. Yeah. I'm waiting for the day that happens to me, where they go, you know what, we're gonna do some work on your internet right now, so you're not gonna be able to access it for like 6 hours. I was waiting for it. It's gonna happen. Now that I've fixed everything else off, it's probably gonna happen this week. I would be too. I'd be very salty about that. I think it's triggering that. So I pick that up, press G, and it puts a grenade in my hand. Yeah. Now it's outputting the damage because it's overlapping the collider. So you're going to be working on your game a bit off stream, or figure you to save it? Because it's Saturday for you, isn't it? Let's see. Apply damage. So what I need is when they press G, spawn something in their hand, but it doesn't apply the damage to them until, like, and then after a certain time it can go boom and apply damage. I think that's what I need to do here is I need to put some logic in here for I need a timer. That's what I need. Boom time. Let's set that as an int. Why not? So if we hold seconds, that'll be easy. Yeah, I'm already halfway through my weekend, so weekends aren't a thing. Earlier in the week, I actually forgot what day it was, because I was just streaming every day. So what we can do is we can go time elapse. Actually, I'll make you a float as well, just to make the comparison easier. And this can default to 0.0 as well. Why not? If boom time is greater than 0.0. Add some stuff in here. That's not gonna work. I don't have a delta in here. I have no idea what I'm doing when I'm setting up this stuff either. We'll see what code works. What I want to do is go I'll do like is action so it only starts ticking. Boom time is greater than 0.0 and that. I was listening back to my stream last night. I was like, I cannot hear the background music at all. I figured today I'd turn it up a little bit so that because yeah, like obviously I want the background music to be audible in most cases. Just not so loud that it drowns me out. So boom time greater than 0. Input is action pressed grenade. I don't know why I didn't put one there. Or boom time is less than or equal, just in case. Isn't gonna work. I need to change this whole thing. Okay. I think I need like an explosive and a bullet. I'm gonna change this one. What are you doing back there? I can undo that stuff. I can undo that. And get rid of that. And get rid of that too. This doesn't need to handle collision at all. It'll be interesting to see how streaming goes on a Sunday. I'm not sure how many people are around at this time of day. You know what? I'm going to undo this entire weapon thing. I'm going to start again with it. Starting over. Okay. Restart. What do we want? Essentially what we need is item, which can be picked up, and that's all working. That is separate to what is it? The actual throwable weapon. Like they're completely separate. So I don't think I want an instance there. I think I need a inventory item that you can pick up off the ground. So an item, pick up off the ground, it creates an inventory item. And that inventory item, when you press a button or assign it to your character, will instantiate the actual scene item. I think I need 3 different scripts here. Hmm. Actually, I can just have it as node. It's fine. Doesn't need to be anything special. So this is the complicated part of the game. In Granada. No, not assets. What am I doing? I'm hanging out for a bacon egg on Tuesday morning. Sit down and have it with a proper cappuccino, a latte maybe. For you. It's Sunday for me today. So I've just got today and tomorrow. And then it's Tuesday. Yeah, that'll be my day off. Just realized some other stuff that I've forgotten. So if I have this class, my logic's probably all wrong with this, by the way. We have an inventory grenade, which that is what will be used to instantiate the actual grenade scene, basically. So when you throw a grenade, pops into existence, this tells it all the values it has. And the grenade script itself can just handle specifically how the grenade should act. Default U to 0. Then this will also be able to hold an image and whatnot to display in the UI and things like that. Which I'm not going to worry about at the moment, because I haven't started building that UI yet, so I don't know what I need. Yesterday when I finished streaming, I was handling my technical issues from yesterday. I was thinking I should probably research how to do this stuff if I'm going to be doing it tomorrow. Would have made life a whole lot easier. Yeah, we just assign the value there because the player's already going to have this on them. And then when they press G, we just go right hand, add child, grenade, grenade packed scene, instantiate. I think I can do that, can I? I think GD script likes that. No, it does. Cool. That's right. GD script doesn't like that. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm remembering stuff now. I'm hoping end of next week to have that follower goal hit. Hoping. No, not a new folder. I should probably stop calling this stuff MISC as well. Now this one, just be pure grenade, which can get assigned there. Means I do need to change its type here. Has anyone here played Heroes of Might and Magic? Because that game is fun. It's very fun. I got it off, you don't get the one off Steam because that one's not good. You'll get Heroes of Might and Magic 3 off of, I think it's GOG. That's what it is. Yeah. You get it off here. You can download the installer so you don't need to worry about it only being available through the cloud or anything like that. It's such a fun game. Like this one. It's so great. It's like old school from like the 90s. lag. One thing I'm looking forward to, though, is getting into LMMS and doing some like music for the game. I've never done. Like I've tinkered with LMMS, but I haven't actually been able to create anything yet because I'm just not good at it. Music theory is not my thing. I need definitely need to set up a ready. And we can also have a process, which would be if input is action pressed, grenade. If not, actually I'll just do this. Did not want to do that. We'll go primed equals input is action pressed that. Not that. But I only want to do that if it's not primed. Because there'll be a separate thing I do with in like the physics process to throw it and such. Probably don't need that yet. Go bar. Elapsed time. I don't know why I like to default that to I'll default this to 50 in case I want to tweak it or something. Or have a slightly stronger grenade in some way down the track. Okay, now in here, we go, if not primed, return. Don't want to do anything. Nothing at all. Otherwise, boom elapsed time gets delta. And we also want to, what is it? I actually think I need to do this down here. I don't think I need to do anything in the physics process for this. If I do that, what I need to figure out now is when the throw animation happens, how to have it so that at the top of the throw animation, it automatically goes. I need to do a one shot. Is that player? I will need a throw animation. Now I'll just make him T-pose. Do. Cool. We'll need to set something up here though. I want like a one shot sort of thing. I don't think there is any one shot on the animation tree. I think I'd have to stop the animation tree. Just use the animation player. Right hand. Find child, get child. Not documented in there. Cool. Like the last 7 days, I've had Wheat Bix with honey for breakfast. It's starting to get a little bit old. Need to mix it up next week. Get child takes an index. So I was right with find child. Find child. I'm gonna go grenade. Then we want to move that grenade to be a child of this world, I think. What we'll do for now is animation tree active. It's false. Animation player. Play. Actually, what else do we have? We'll play walk right. Why not? And then just until we get an actual throw animation going. Once we have an actual throw animation, then I can change that. Now we want animation player, animation finished, connect, animation finished. I think I don't have anything on here that does that already, do I? I do. Excellent. So everyone got planned for the weekend? Doing much? Anyone going out for dinner? Anyone building a game? Maybe they're building a game about dinner. Animation. Game dev? Nice. That should... That's not going to work though. Because those movement ones are all loops. If I change it to that, I go throw. I don't think I need you anymore. Actually, what am I doing? Go away. I think I'm gonna have to get a throw animation before I can finish this off. Because that's gonna be row. We're gonna see just how complicated we can make this and still have it function. Okay. Oh, hurry up. What do you mean? You know what I think it is? I think it's because I've changed things around. I think I'm now just hooking up. Oh, yeah, whatever. That's good enough. Fine. Stupid Adobe. Come on. What's it doing? Fine. Throw. That one was looking good, but then I saw it had the pickup part. That doesn't work. I don't want them to be kneeling when they do it. Don't necessarily want them to be holding a gun. Go that one. Definitely gonna have to do some work to make these animations more complicated. So they use like a root movement and tinker around with it. Downloads. That one. Ignore the leaf bones. Get rid of you. Let's see here, it's like 67. Cool. That doesn't need to be a looping animation either. Exports. So we'll now have throw. Weird how it does that. Oh, so you're not looping, which is good. Yep. It always does that after I update the model. I think after I update the model, I have to like reload the project or something. Let's see what happens with that. Ah, yeah. Because you... Now under items. Now, so that we can see the animation. Okay, so that's not triggering the animation. That's probably because I need to go... do the same thing up here. We'll see if that works. That's going to put him right next to me. Oh no, cool, different axes. Have a look here. I have to work on these animations first. I think what I need to do is set up like not a state machine. Not a blend space 2D. I don't think it's a blend tree. Actually, it might be a blend. Looks like a blend tree. So in here I can have this stuff, which would be like walking, running, then there'd be like a one shot, which would be throw, I don't think I can have both of these connected at the same time though. I can't. I think this is going to be the most complex piece. Do attack animations is kind of problematic. You need to request abort or fade out the one shot you don't want to play by setting its request to any of the values in here. One shot request none, fire, abort, fade out. Stop the animation connected to shot port. Request to fade out the animation connected to shot port. Okay. That's fine. I need to set up something more complex for the animations, I think. Because the last thing I want is, like, I need, when they're jumping, like in midair, they can press G and we'll throw something. Or it'll be firing, stuff like that. But the legs will still be playing the jump or the run, that kind of stuff. So I think that's where a root motion comes into it. I think I need to assign that as hips. Path to the animation track used for root motion. Paths must be valid scene tree paths to a node. Must be specified starting from the parent node of the node that will reproduce the animation. Specify a track that controls properties or bones. Append its name after the path. Character, skeleton, ankle, or character mesh transform local. Okay. The track has a type: position 3D, rotation 3D, or scale 3D. Transformation will be cancelled visually, and the animation will appear to stay in place. Let's see if even setting that changed anything. Well, it definitely changed something. I think it's because of the rotation of the hip. Yeah, so it looks like spine's the one I want. If we have a look, see its rotation's going. The spine's rotation is basically nothing. But then spine isn't going to do anything in regards to the legs. Maybe I won't go for a root motion track. And I'll just have a look here. Go for... I need to blend multiple animations, that's the problem. Go away. Animation player arms, animation player legs. As usual, set the animation player and set active to true. For the tree roots, set animation node blend tree. And make the animation node for each of your animations. Connect them together via blend nodes. Use 0.5 blend value. I'll add a seek node at the end. Animation tree would have added parameters for the blend values and the seek value. Setting the parameter to 0 will start both animations. As long as the animation does not set the same variable, you have the desired effect. Both animations play. If the animations set the same variable, you get interpolated between the two. Okay. That was an animation blend node or something like that. Animation blend tree. We'll follow along with this for now. Has anyone tinkered with this kind of stuff before? Two or three inputs specified by a user. A little. Like what I can do is I can set this because that's already saved as its own thing. So output is the resulting animation that plays. Find it a bit half-baked. Yeah. It definitely gives me what I want without having a run and throw animation, a stand and throw animation, and a walk and throw animation, as well as a stand and gun, run and gun, and an idle gun, and a jump and gun, all that kind of stuff. It'll hopefully cut down on the need to have those multiple animations, and I'll be able to kind of blend it all together a little bit better. Hopefully. We'll see. We will see how we go. The animation blend tree can contain both root and regular nodes. So I'll add this one, walking. Then I'll add another one of those for running. Then in here we do what we did previously, which was stand idle, walk forward. I think I want that to be walk left. Oops. I don't know what animation I signed there, but okay. That one's walk right. Select you. That one I'll get rid of. Animation. Walk forward, but the animation plays backwards. Yeah. That'll do it. Then in here we do the same thing. We stand idle, but it'll be a run forward, run left, run backward, and run right. Okay. Blend nodes will blend between 2 or 3 inputs if I use a specified blend. So this is where I'd probably want to go like a run throw. I think I passed the animation in. No, I passed the animation. I want to blend it within. I'll do the same thing up here. And it's a matter of which one of these plays. So I still set them by this. We'll see what happens. I'm throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks. Oh, really? Love to be able to connect that to both of them. Of course. Alright, throw 2. Has the exact same animation as throw. Where's my output? There it is. But obviously I can't connect both of them to output. Okay, and then I can edit the blend. I can edit this. To be like so. But I probably want it to blend 100% on these. I probably want it to blend 100% on those, not 0.5. I want to reset it. That's why. By 0.5, it's kind of okay. But I only want this to happen when they're throwing it. For more complex blending, it is advised to use blend spaces instead. I mean, you say that. What I'm going to save this. Under here as animation blend tree. I'm going to put the state machine back here. I wonder. Ooh. That dot. What's a blend space 1D? I've never tinkered with a blend space 1D before. Okay, so that would just be... So that's not really what you want. Definitely want to change that. But I think I still need like an is throwing boolean so that I can tell it when to play the throwing animation and connect them together. Go back to this one. So I don't want throw to play right away. I want that to one shot. I need to have something else going into it. Blend animations with throw animation. Animation tree part 2. Blend shapes and methods. Implementing method calls, creating blend shapes, implementing blend shapes. Let's see what this guy's doing. Jeez. Over here because I don't want their stuff to be. I don't want someone to copyright it. Ah, they're using C# for everything too. Oh no, they're doing it in C# and Godot to show how it would be done in both. Like GD script. That's helpful. That's smart. That's how you do a tutorial. Look here, it's got blend space 2D, a state machine. I suppose that's true. I could always have my state machine. Like I can't always have this here. But then again, I can't have this going to two areas at the same time. Keep watching, he might explain that. They've got the animation set up. Sets up the filtered tracks. It's got an upper body state machine, which just has a look around and a wave animation, which goes into an upper body blend to mix with a locomotion. Okay, so I think what he's got is he's got another state machine, or go throw animation. And this, we could go is throwing. And that transition would be immediate. So if I go, I need to connect that up some first. I need to set all these up now. I think I missed a bit of some left-hand fingers there in my haste. To retreat the crossfade to the start and end notes as a blend. Dang. All right. Is there a way that I can save this? Doesn't look like it's gonna let me save that like this as its own. So I have to set up another state machine. Throw state, now we call throw state 2. Here we go. Go reload the project. Clearly broke something. This function in the node animation tree editor can only be accessed from either the main thread or a thread group. Use call deferred instead. So we use set deferred. Animation play throw. And another set deferred. I'm going to ignore that for now until it actually causes me a problem. State machine, open. Oh, why is it? wonder it wasn't letting me do anything. There we go. That can just be immediate. The start can be is throwing. Let's see, walk through. No. Go walk through state. We'll go run through state. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare to manage, isn't it? What I'm going to do is I'm going to remove that and move you up here. Because I don't see how this would work. Especially with jumping being thrown in the mix. For both idle and running. Like walking, moving. I do need to do something in here with the blend trees though. So we'd add a blend tree here that would be, you know, walking. In here we would have blend space 2D. Which would have all of these. I need to change that to be a play the animation backwards type thing. Alright. So we have that. Goes to output. And then this. Can't change where you're pointing to. Apparently not. Move you there. Get rid of you. There we go. Let me just leave that as it is. You go away. So that still handles all of that. So how can I one-shot based on a parameter? Okay. So we can go one shot. Okay, just may as well see what the one shot was doing for this. One cycle, walk cycle going into the blend too. Not sure why you would have a run and a walk cycle going in there. Then when you play the one shot, it only plays that animation. Everything else stops. Okay, so that's not what you want. Not at all what I want. Gotta love animations. I do want to get back to the Runicorn a bit later on today. Probably in what, it's 7 a.m. now. Probably in like 4 hours at 11 a.m. We'll get back into that. We'll like start adding some color and some shade to it. And then yeah, hopefully have something sort of finished by the end of it. Something I can use for my alert pop-ups when someone follows or raids. So Root has all of this stuff. Once you've set all of this up. So they have a blend space 2D for strafe and walk. They've got a transition. A one shot, which is a hard land. Aim up and eyes. So it would be a transition. Now we set up a transition. That doesn't work. Transition. Okay, so we go walk. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. See if I can undo what I did with this. Beautiful. Alright. I'm gonna save that. We're going through this again. That's right. Back into the blend tree. Animation blend tree. So we're going to have blend space 2D. Which has the stand idle. Walk forward. Walk left. Walk forward being played backwards. And I don't know what I set you as, but I'm going to delete you. This needs to be a walk right. You need to come down to there. Play backwards. Now I would like to save this. As its own specific thing. So that I don't have to keep opening and closing. Like resetting it up. Walk blend space. No, I'm just gonna name it walk. Why not? We go transition. It's gonna have walk. Then we're gonna have another blend space 2D called run. Forward, left, backward, right. That was set to run, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Cool. Thought I was going a bit loopy there and adding a walk animation to the run. So we had run. Now I think it was up further. Maybe it wasn't. There it was. So I've got a strafe and a walk. I've got a jump up, a jump down. But I want those to blend together. I don't want them to transition, which is part of my problem. And this one here. To open that up, I want to see if I can actually save as, make it unique first. What was that? This resource can't be saved because it does not belong to the edited scene. Make it unique first. Make unique. I would love to make it unique if you would let me. Okay. Back into here. Don't go doing that. Do that. Go for... Save, blend, state, 2D. Make blend state 2D unique. Save that for reuse. That saves the animation tree. To make you unique. Nope. Blend space and blend trees are resources, which means they can be saved and loaded from files. Correct. Once you have something inside a blend tree, when you select a node, it opens that node in the inspector, where you can save it. I am trying that. Open. Can't be saved because it does not belong to the edited scene. Make it unique first. It is unique. Close all that out. Open just player. Select the animation tree. Okay. Gotta love it. I'm not gonna bother trying to save these blend spaces. Instead, we're gonna add a blend to. You go in, add an animation. This animation will be throw. Run blend. that is 1.5, 0.5. Have another animation, which will be throw again, but it will be walk through, because you can't point these to two different nodes at the same time. Not sure why that is. I think this stuff might need some love from the Godot team. Maybe that'll be the next thing I work on. So if I put this at 1, it'd be good to have it so that it only does the blending when the animation is playing. It's like a blend mask or something. Filters are applied, but it doesn't seem like it's listening to them. Doesn't seem like it's listening to the filters at all. Alright, so if this isn't gonna work, I need something different. Yeah, set this up in a very different way, if that's not gonna work. Are you serious? Why is that not there by default? I think enable filtering should be enabled by default in that. And because there's no bones selected by default, nothing happens. Hello Cat on YouTube, how are you? That's right, I look at both YouTube and Twitch. I'm currently tinkering around with animations. No idea what I'm doing. Yep. It would be ideal if I could have like an animation mask. So that when I trigger the throw animation, the top half plays throw, bottom half plays run. I think I need 2 separate animation players for that. One animation player for the legs, one animation player for the... It's going alright. Yeah, I've got the general gist of the game kind of fleshed out. Once I've figured this out, I'll be able to... Actually, I might have to update this to be animation tinkering. There we go. Once I've got this sort of figured out, I'll be able to go back into like the actual item side of things, like throwing things and having like holding like a handgun or a bat or something. But currently, I don't want the player to be running, and then when they throw something, they stop and actually, that's the problem with that's one of the issues with Stream Elements. This chat box in the top center up here. That Stream Elements only has that connected to Twitch. So if I could, I'd have your stuff up there as well. Yeah. How's your weekend going so far? Do you want it to be a different color? Because it can be blue or black. So it can be that. Or it can be that. Or it can just be regular green. Your call. Yep. So far, what I have, I'm going to just change this back to change it back to the previous one that I had set up. So what I've got currently is you can move around and whatnot. You can change your perspective. So currently we've got the 3D, but you can change onto the X-axis. And then you've only got the X-axis to work with. And you can also change onto the Z-axis as well. So if we change back into perspective, and you go onto the Z-axis, all of a sudden, You're on a completely different axis than you were before. That's what we've got at the moment. You can also pick this stuff up, but you can't do anything with it yet. Like, it just picks it up and assigns that quantity to the player. Yep. All 3D. It's 3D with a 2D look. Like a sort of hand-drawn look. So... kind of. I'd just call it 3D because it's all 3D models in that. It's not like I'm using 2D sprites and then projecting it as like a angle to give a 3D illusion. Didn't save. Oops. Animations are definitely turning out to be the hardest part of all of this, because they're not specifically coding. They're just, yeah. Really? You might be able to find something on the web. Like, there's a bunch of stuff out there, like, what is it? Like this one here, microstudio.dev. So this one here, I think you can run it all, like you can build the entire game online. So you don't need a computer. Like, you could do it on your mobile or a tablet or something if you've got that. Yeah. Then there's also Scratch, which is a bit simpler, but yeah, there's some options out there. You might need to look around. Like, I think if you go to enginesdatabase.com, if we go web for the developing platform, you probably tinker around on all this. gdevelop is a good one as well. gdevelop is very popular. You can use that on the web. But yeah, check them out. Find something that suits your needs, go from there. Running animation, but I only want the legs to do the animation while holding a gun. The arms to be holding the gun. How do I do this? Blend them, then filter which bones are blended in the blend node. Use animation tree. And within that I have a blend tree with a blend 2D. Ah, no problem. Always happy to help. If you have any questions, just shout them out. I'm always happy to answer what I can. I am by no means an expert though. This is my first game that I'm just messing around with. Yeah, that's cool. Is the current state of Godot 4, there isn't any downside to using the animation tree. I'm gonna do that. Pop this one back in. I'm gonna duplicate this. I call it state machine test. Do you? Shoot, what's the riddle? For anyone that thinks I'm talking to myself, I'm talking to YouTube side, so. For the people on Twitch. You can catch me, but you can't throw me. A cold. Did I get it? I hope it was a cold. Or just illness in general. Yes! I'm not usually good at riddles either. Like, that's why I'm so happy. Usually when someone gives me a riddle, I'm like, No, no brain space 2D, that's not what I want. Walk tree. I can go there for now. I do have a couple of deliveries coming today, but they won't be getting here for at the earliest 2 hours from now. So if I do disappear from stream for a little bit, I will have a BRB up. Oh no, I don't want that to be walk right. I want that to be walk forward, but play backwards. That one. Walk forward, backwards. There we go. So now we've got that done. So we have the blend space 2D for that. If I can... Start with one. Start with one and go from there. Ooh, over 100. Jeez. Are they 2D? Blend value should be in the -1 to 1 range. Values outside this range can be amplified. Animations. Okay. If I say you in, some have colored outlines, some don't. Some have shading, some are pixels. Oh, nice. Actually, I'll show you what. This is something that we drew on stream yesterday. It was a fun time drawing it too. There's that guy. Today we're going to go back to this in like 3.5 hours. We're going to start adding some color to it. Which will be interesting. I've never dealt with colors in Critter. A Uniru or a Runicorn? Those are the two names I'm currently trying to decide. I've got a vote up on Twitter that'll end in 6 days or so. Character designs have a Uniru? You know more than me. I'm very much not a animator or drawer or anything like that. All of the animations I have here are from Mixamo. They're not my own animations at all. This character is even from Mixamo. So. I code, that's what I'm good at. I'm sticking to my lane. For the most part. I'm trying to learn other bits and pieces. Let's see, let's go or this state machine. This can be a very simple throw state. I'll add throw in here. Go like that. And it will be No, I can't have that. Can't have it as a state machine. Animation in. Throw. Throw. And then I think I want like a blend space 1D. Always dramatic quietness. I think the music is making it more dramatic than it needs to be. If we go 0, we can have stand idle jump. Which character do you summon? Zipper. Don't seem to work. There's a box on it. That's why nothing's happening. Jeepers. There it goes. Exactly. I mean, I call that fashion. It stopped. Because the animation has stopped. Right. I just did a throw. There's no filters on this though. I think I need to... No, not the animation tree. That. Why would I want to delete the animation tree? Hygiene is good. Just like 8 hours of sleep. It's amazing. This is the first time that YouTube chat has been more chatty than Twitch. What's going on? It's not weird. So that's the one I'm going to use to test around stuff with. This is the standard one, but I think I need a second animation player Hmm. Blend is only for mixing animations. The IK should override your animation anyway. So if you have a running animation and you're using IK for the arms, that would work. I dislike this person. That's probably why their thing's been deleted. Everyone else was like, yeah, you're not helpful either. You're very, very aggressive with your responses. There were masks that let you animate only certain bones. There is probably something similar in Godot. Yeah, I've read that and there's nothing similar. So I want the top half of the character to play a specific animation and the bottom half to play a different animation. I think that's only possible with 2 animation players which control the bones for those specific areas. Should the arms and the weapons be separate rigs? Should I animate the arms and the weapons and sync the animations? Or should I just animate the arms, then in Godot parent the weapons to the arms? You actually do whatever you want, but usually the arms are part of the gun animation, yeah. There's no right way I've seen arms separated with smart IK. It's a lot of effort. Easier just have the arms and weapons in a single 3D scene with multiple animations. My main thing is, in here, I need to play the walking animation or the idle animation. If they're idle, it can just do the standing throw animation. Doesn't bother me. But it would be easier probably to have it all follow the same thing. So when they throw, plays the throw animation, but only for the top half. I think that's why I need a blend tree. I'll pop you back on there. But I don't see how to do that. So I can have the blend space for the walking. That's fine. I have a feeling this is going to be like my next 4 days, just trying to figure out this animation stuff. Because I don't want... I only want it to play but if I had a state machine for the... No, because in the state machine I can't blend the stuff, can I? Like I can do a blend tree, but I can't do a blend 2, for example. And same for the jump. When they're idle, it plays the idle jump. When they're walking, plays the walking jump, that's all fine. But if they're firing, I want the jump to play for the legs. And I want the arms and the head to play the firing animation for whatever gun they're using. Blend 2 to the output, the walk in, the one-shot blend. But again, if I do this, it's always blending. I suppose I might be able to set the enable filtering. No. That wouldn't work, because if I... This one here would be Pro. That goes to the shot. But that shot overrides anything else that's coming in. So it'd be like, do I have that there, and then do I have another blend space 2D with the walk here? So that way it's always playing this. Then when it gets to here, it blends it with that. I could put that as a 1. Let's see what happens if I do that. That was the wrong animation to have there. Walk forward. Walk left. Walk forward, but I'm going to set that to play backwards. Walk right, okay. Stand idle. Backwards. Okay. Now, if only it let me save that. I wouldn't have to do this again. Walk forward, we walk left. Tonight after dinner I'm going to be making some spaghetti bolognese for dinner. Well, not for dinner, I'll make it after dinner so that I can have it for lunch tomorrow while streaming, and dinner tomorrow as well. But I will be using wallaby mince, not regular beef, because, yeah, something different. Why you walk right, walk forward. Walk left, you should be walk right. Clearly thinking about something else while I was doing that. That didn't make any sense. I think it's a bit past lunchtime. It's probably like nearing 3 p.m. for Americans. What did you guys have for lunch on your Saturday? well, some of you 3 p.m., some of you are probably closer to 6 p.m., depending on what coast you're on. So let's see here. If I go fire, kind of. If I don't have the head and neck. And that's kind of doing what I want it to do. Now obviously I'd need to set those two. The arms are walking weird. Okay. So we do that. Then we go fire. Throws it. But now the arms look weird again. Your stand, walk forward. Your stand, walk forward. Maybe I have you set to 0. Before I trigger the one shot, set you to 1, and then when the one shot finishes, it sets the blend back to 0. I have no idea if that's the correct flow for this. I mean, it works. I have no reason to believe it's not the correct flow. Welcome back. Maybe I just toggle the edit filters so whenever I fire the one shot, I toggle that to be on, so that way when that fires, it does that properly. And there it goes back. Oop. There it goes back to that. It's a lot of stuff to control by code. Minimize. There's my script editor. So I don't need to worry about setting deferred anymore, or setting active, or playing. Instead, it's a matter of when they release G. So when they release G, and they are holding a grenade, it goes... Let me see. Walk when to. I think what I might do is I might just call you walk. I'll call you walk blend. So back up on the animation tree, we can go blend tree, walk, blend position. Set those back to 0. Angry Birds theme song. Thankfully I don't know that, so it's not going to be stuck in my head. What I do have stuck in my head though is Gnarls Barkley's Crazy. Had that stuck in my head for like 2 days now. So I want to set the blend position for walk. Let's pass that. Let's go back up here. Point you there. You can go away. Gonna go walk blend tree. Yeah, sorry, I'm immune to curses. Curses ain't got nothing on me. We got the walk blend tree. We can set walk and walk one shot. Walk and walk one shot in. Okay, so we got parameters, walk blend tree, walk, blend position. And the same thing for walk one shot. I'll rename that. Now go for it, animate away. Like, do your stuff. Learn things. Just chat here and there so I don't feel lonely. I should probably have some more water myself. Throat was starting to hurt there. Starting to dry up. So if we do that, then when this releases, we can go animation tree, call deferred, set the parameters, walk blend tree, throw, oh no, one shot, one shot request. We set that to what are the parameters for that? Animation mode one shot. One shot request fire. Okay. We also have to make sure to do the animation tree. Go do a call deferred for enabling the blend. Right. Walk blend. Walk blend tree. Walk blend. Blend amounts. Is your father a sarcastic type of person? Because that definitely definitely sounds sarcastic. I'll set this to 1. Then when it finishes, I'm gonna set that. Yep. Yeah, I figured as much. As soon as you said it, I was like, definitely sarcasm right there. I hope that works. I'm gonna have to go over here, grab that, and go into one of my axes so that I can see the animation. Dang. I wonder. Grenade. Actually, I'll just print children. Not that one. Right hand. Get children. Pretty much. Ooh, there's multiple people watching. How are you all? Nice. That's what you gotta do. That's the wrong axis. Run away! Okay, let's see what's happening here. It does have the rigid body. It's instantiating a new rigid body each time. Let's see what happens there. How's everyone's weekend going? Let me know. I want to live vicariously through you all. Wesley! Howdy! Right hand, get children. No, the right hand is how you avoid children. is null. That is very odd. It's probably because I'm doing it wrong. What if I do like that? So how are you going, Questley? You just finished streaming, or are you just getting ready to stream? Good day so far. Your weekend is, well, your Saturday is a bit over halfway through, right? Okay, so that's what I need to do. Then napped because last night into morning is bad for me. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, so Kat, you're on the YouTube side of things. Other people are on the Twitch side of things. So stream elements up in this purple box will have Twitch chat appear, but I don't know if I can have it do both Twitch and YouTube chat. That's why their messages will pop up here, I hope. I hope. I didn't actually check to see if Questley's messages appeared up there. Did they? I only set it up last night. I have no idea if it works. So how long were you gaming for last night? Or how long were you up till last night? That makes it need for a nap. Get rid of that. Actually, put that back in. Let's see here. Get some grenades. Go into X. Streaming at 1:30 AM. Ooh, yeah, definitely need a nap there. Hey! Look at that! Look at that! He's still in the throw animation, still walking at the same time. Hell yeah! Figuring out these animations. I definitely need to, like, the animations don't really go together too well, so probably need to work those a little bit. Go into Blender and tweak them using the Mixamo rig or something. Progress. Well, I hope your nap was good. You got much on for the weekend, Wesley? Okay, so we got that set up. One thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to double check my stream elements. Make sure it's doing things properly. Overlays. This one. Oh, there it is. They do appear. Yes. I should probably bump the text up in that though. It's a good nap, just another late night. This evening stream with some HypnotiK. Yeah, fair enough. How many days do you take, or are you just taking one day off, or do you take two? kind of get your kind of have Sunday and Monday to yourself, sort of thing. No, that's not the one I wanted. Should we take 2? Yeah, fair enough. Nice. Let's see here, text settings, that's what we want. I have no idea how large that's going to be. We'll find out together. Do it in production. The only real way to make changes. Alright. Back to this. So I've got that being set up properly. So I'm going to remove that. You can go in its place. Which that transition will be is jumping. So will this transition. And I was animating and I saw my little blob is gone. Yep. Gotta keep you guys around, you gotta keep talking. To have a little blob, you gotta follow. Then you gotta keep talking so that they stay there. Interact with me, people. I am here for your amusement. That should be that. Then we can go up here. When it is running. And back this way. It's not. It is running. My debugger has freaked out for something. Node not found grenade relative to root world player with ortho player armature skeleton 3D right hand bone right hand. That would have been from, yep. There's so much pain with trying to get everything working properly. Actually, I updated drivers yesterday, Questley, and then all of a sudden my microphone stopped working this morning. I had to like unplug stuff and plug it back in and set up a audio input capture rather than using the standard mic that I was using yesterday for OBS. The morning took a while. Why was I in... So I now need to set up a blend tree for running. Always summon yourself. That's what good wizards do. Now I need to do a blend space 2D, which will be run one shot. And then run. Have you go to a one shot. Have an animation for the one shot, which will be row. Now have you go to a blend 2. Have that going there. Okay. Right arm and left arm. Will we filtering enabled? We don't need to worry about turning that on and off. All we need to worry about is changing this. If I get rid of... Actually, can I change you? Can I change where you're pointing to? No, I can't. Alright, get rid of you. Move you down here. I remember I had a YouTube channel last year, but it was deleted because I was 1 year too young. But June 21st was my birthday, so I am back now. Ah, well, welcome back. Welcome back to the world of... Well, maybe not welcome back, I mean, it is the internet. And there's probably no reason for anyone to be on the internet. But hey, I'm here. If it can make me money, then cool. If I can have fun, then cool. So we got the run blend tree, which this is going to be is jumping, and the animation velocity is a vector 2, 0, 0, because you can't use enums. I'm watching stream muted, but I saw a thumbs up twice. Yep, that is correct. Somebody that watched a video. Was it? Yeah, fair enough. Why has that done that? I don't like how it does that from time to time. Okay, there we go. You saw a thumbs up twice because I was saying that probably no one should be on the internet, but if it can make me money, cool. If I can have fun, cool. Let's be honest, it's not like the internet is a good place. There's a lot of things on the internet that should never have been brought into existence. It can be. It can be good. But in most instances, it's not. Just the fact that you can create your own echo chamber is bad enough. I want to go back to roughly 2003 internet. Ugh. It might have been better in America, but in Australia it was not that good. Make it though, just got. Basically, I had this friend on YouTube that literally added a channel about making art. Right. Oops, that's not where I wanted to move you. I want to do that. I'll have you go. Not is jumping. Not is jumping. Is jumping and the velocity is zero. Is nothing. Is jumping and the velocity is something. Stuff old. Hanging out on forums. Yeah, the forums were interesting back then. I still remember communicating with friends via MSN Messenger. Like, oh my god. Yeah, but at the same time, like, looking back, it was like, that was good. Now let me adjust it down a bit more. Alright, I've adjusted it down a bit, so hopefully the cracking should just completely disappear. I will be loud. You turn your volume down. Summon Zipper again. Yep. Always keep Zipper summoned. That's the way to do it. No. I mean, obviously, if I'll start to scream, it'll probably freak out. I can always add a filter on here to be like, what? Noise suppression. So if I do noise suppression, it'll hopefully stop any kind of really loud stuff that comes through, hopefully. Because I can get up really close to the mic, but then I can also be back here. And it shouldn't go over a certain amount, hopefully. If I turn this up even more though, you sound strange. I had to update drivers yesterday, so it's probably something to do with that. Let me go in here. Okay. Alright. Because it's doing an audio capture. I've put my Windows mic volume down to 75. Maybe I'll put it down to 50. I don't know. I don't know how silent I am for you guys anymore. No. No, it does not. If I have no idea if that would actually do anything there. Yeah, for some reason the default mic doesn't want to work in OBS Studios. So I've had to add a mic capture. Yes. Well, I have a question for you. It's DAC. No, it doesn't go through one of those, no. It doesn't go through any kind of converter. I know it's louder now. It's because I've changed stuff around. I'll like reduce the audio input capture. Yeah, no, I don't have a digital to analog converter. Because I can set the audio input capture there. But you know. But yeah. Definitely an analog mic. Not while my microphone's ruined. Okay, oh, that text is a lot larger than I want it to be. Let's drop it down to 24. Save that. Yeah, the text is a bit bigger than I want it to be though. So I'm gonna add a filter here. Let's add a compressor. I have no idea if compressor is going to do anything. Maybe it will. It looks like it might. I'll set it to about there. Negative 22, maybe. And if I bump that down. I don't know. I'm going to stop tinkering with that now. Back to this. Why is that not? But yeah, I think after the stream today, I'm going to have to tinker around with my OBS to see if I can get that default mic AUX working again. Because it just stopped working, like this morning. And now I'm... No idea why. Let's see. I have to go back into my code now. Do the run blend amount. Thankfully, I'm only going to have walk and run blend trees, so I don't need to worry too much about all that different stuff. Run and run. Zero. Actually, let's do that again. There we are. Ah, you a ghost? I don't know about that. Ooh! Raiders coming in! Welcome, Dual Wielded. What's going on, everyone? How's things? Welcome, everyone. Welcome to my stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. Squeeze, welcome back. Thank you for the follow, everyone. It's all much appreciated. I finally have some heads down here in my little bucket. How are you all? How was your stream, Jewel? How's everyone's weekend going? I'm tinkering around with some animation stuff for my game, so it's not the most thrilling content. So I'm creating a shooter, like a wave survival shooter, where you'll be able to toy around with your perspectives. So, you know, you'll be on your 3D perspective, but then you can change into your X perspective. And then you're only able to move along your X-axis, sort of thing. You're not able to move along your Z-axis at all. But then you can also go back to your... I've only worked on some not that interesting animations all stream. Yeah, but I'm just trying to get the like the animation blending set up so that things work. So that I can, like, as the player's walking, they can throw something, and it doesn't go to like this, like the arms throw, but the legs still walk. So that way I can reuse it all for running and such. Let's see. Oh, that's why it didn't go back. Huh. Might help if I set up these transitions here, hey? Yeah, that's what I'm working on. What are you working on, Jewel? What's your game? Or characters, or animations? That's a lovely amount of avatars down here. Love to see it. You're all excellent. Oh damn, 23. 14. This always gets me. I'll have like OBS tell me there's 23 people, but then there'll be Twitch that tells me there's like 14 people. I'm like, which one's right? Yeah, ask me any questions you want. I'm happy to chat while I tinker. Bye bye, cat. Thanks for subbing on the YouTube side. Enjoy your weekend. Good night, bot. Posting in chat. Now that I have that stuff set up, I guess the next thing to do will be getting the jump side of things as part of this as well. Roguelite, nice. Oh, nice. Devlog to go with it. Doesn't everything take way too long though? It'd be great if everything could take less time. Yep. Yep. And I think that's why most games release with bugs these days. Because they're like, let's do 80%, so we have a game that at least runs. We'll release that, and then we'll fix the 20% while we do an early access. Yeah, I'll be streaming 7 or 6 days a week for 12 hours a day. I generally spend the first 8 hours coding, doing some animation stuff, like drawing stuff. I'll be doing some stuff in Blender soon as well to create things for the game. The last 4 hours is usually playing a game of some sort. So yeah, stop by, hang out, chat with me. I've literally got all day because it is only 8 AM. It's fun though. Nice, nice squeeze. Fez is excellent. Everyone needs to play Fez. I played that the other day on stream. So much fun. So much fun. But yeah, I was like, so this is the end of my first week streaming, and I quit my job, started streaming, and it has been so much more fun. Like when I was working, I was just waiting for the day to end. But streaming, it's just like, I'm having so much fun here. I'm working on things that I enjoy. I'm chatting with people. I don't have to worry about a deadline or anything like that. I can take my time. So yeah, the 12 hours doesn't feel like 12 hours. Now to figure out how to get throwing involved with the jumping. Unless I just decide to not allow people to throw things while they're jumping. But if I go down that route, then it would be a matter of no gunning while jumping as well. And it's not what you want. It's not at all what you want. I know in C# I can have this assigned to a variable that I can then use. There's still puzzles I have to figure out in Fez as well. I haven't figured out all the puzzles in Fez. I'll need to get back into it at some point to figure out the remaining puzzles. Like with the owl. Because I think I got the skull puzzle done. I got the door, like the room with all the doors. I got that puzzle done. I haven't figured out the owl puzzle. I found one owl that then appeared at the owl, so I need to figure that out. The telescope, I still need to figure out what to do with that. So there's a lot of work I still need to do on that sort of stuff. Also, if the microphone sounds a bit weird, that's probably going to be something to do with an update that I did yesterday. It's caused my microphone to go a bit weird. I'm going to figure that out today after stream. Not yet. They've still got a few days to get it fixed up. They should be done with my area of the roof though. So tomorrow they should be over other people's apartments. They shouldn't be above mine. Hopefully. Hopefully. That's the hope. Setting up this jump throwing while jumping is going to be a nightmare. Because the throw, if I wanted to do it properly, I would have to have it so that the throw animation, it can start at any point in the jump and it continues playing when they land and walk, so that it's smooth. I think that's too complex for my game though, because this is just my first game. So it does not. I was looking for them before and there is no animation masking. There is so in here, yeah, exactly. It's very rough. What I've set up in here is I've got a one shot, so it'll play walking as normal. The throw animation will play as a one shot animation and then go back to walking. But then that feeds into a blend 2 with the walking and whatever's being triggered from here. If it's walking, then I have this as 0 so that it's just playing this, like the walking animation from here. But while the one shot is happening, you can see here, one shot, I set the blend amount. So the blend amount gets set to 1. And then when the throw animation finishes, I set the blend amount back to 0. So that way, while this one shot throw is happening, the arms will play the throw animation while the rest of the body is playing the walk animation. So I've set that up. But obviously, that's not gonna scale. This is gonna be a nightmare for me, I think. I need to bring my animation expectations back in a little bit. So I need to go, while you're jumping, you can't throw anything or shoot anything. If I was an expert at Blender and I could create animations like no tomorrow, then I would create my own animations. But right now I'm reliant on Mixamo animations, so we'll see what happens. But now I've got the issue of what happens if they're throwing something and while they're throwing they jump. It will stop the throw animation. I wonder if that's... I'm gonna... I get sidetracked very easily. Go onto my other microphone. I'm seeing if I can... Yeah, mic went really quiet. I'm tinkering around with some bits and pieces here. Alright, that's I'm gonna blow people's ears off at some point. Disable jumping while they're throwing. Try not to whisper challenge failed. I mean, maybe I change this to a ASMR channel. Like. So I could do it so that... Absolutely not. So I could set it up so that while they're throwing something they can't jump, but yeah, it gets clunky because then I've got so many different things I've got to check before I do anything. Absolutely, yes please. I don't think my voice would be good with for ASMR. That'd be a very odd combination to have. Let's turn off the compressor and see what that does. So I hope my volume's coming through okay now. Because I've changed a lot of stuff around. Much more digestible? Alright, cool. So I've basically changed from using the... Like, I have AMD noise suppression. So any background noise that happens would get, like, filtered out. So I mean, it seems like you can hear things going on in the background at the moment. Like probably my computer fans and stuff like that, which might be annoying. Now I've got to update Streamlabs to... Oh, sorry, not Streamlabs. Streamerbot. I'm not using Streamlabs anymore. It's not even Streamerbot that I need to update. My Stream Deck. Yeah, so that way I can mute my microphone when I go BRB. Alright. So I mean, I could spend a bunch of time learning how to do Blender animations and stuff like that, and then just alter the Mixamo animations to be better, or just create a lot of different animations. So that way I can have like a standing idle throw animation. Oh, almost 1 a.m. Yeah, go to bed. Make sure you get your 8 hours. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Please do. Enjoy your sleep. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Yeah, like I could create a bunch of animations so I have like a standing throwing, a walking throwing, and a running throwing, and a jumping throwing. But then I think I'm going to end up in the same position. Bye-bye. D-dubs. Tucks you in. Nice. I think I need to figure out what I'm going to do with emotes at some point. I think they might all be based off my my floating head or my goblins. Alright, so animations are never my strong suit. Especially when it comes to blending them together. Because Godot doesn't seem to have that figured out 100%. Surely someone's thought of something for it though. Smooth animation. Blends, let's see. Use the animation tree to apply my animations. When I change between them, the animations will just suddenly swap. So it may make transition smoother. There is a transition thing. Use the animation state machine. The X-fade time parameter can be set to change the blend time between animations. Oh, that could be good. Okay. Let's see what that does. We'll do a run and see if the... So walking. That's a T-pose, not a run. Deal with that later. Is running. Oh, I know why. I haven't put anything in here yet. Ah, Sean, what are you doing? Why did I put stand run right with backwards? Stand run backwards, there we go. Alright, let's see what happens with that. It's a combination of that with blend trees and whatnot. No? Oh, I've got two of them. Done it for that one. I need to do it for this one. I've tried saving these things as their own file that I can load back up. But it keeps telling me that I need to make it unique. But then when I try to make it unique and do it again, it goes, no, you need to make it unique. So I just gave up on that. Now I'm just doing it manually every time. Alright. Let's do it again. Try it again, everyone. Yeah, Okay, that's looking better. Put a 0.25 on all of them. You learn something new every day, because I was wondering what that X-fade time was doing. I just ignored it because I figured I didn't need it. Apparently I do. One idea I did have for doing the animations properly was yeah, see. Well, it looks okay. Yeah, one idea I had was having an animation player for the arms and an animation player for the rest of the body. So that way I could play a different animation for the arms and the rest of the body in certain scenarios. So like if the player's jumping and then they land into a run, but they throw midair, the arms play the throw and then go into whatever the animation is when it finishes the throw, whether that's the jump or the running. But then I have to do a bunch of stuff where I like sync up the animations. I like tell it to start from a specific frame or something like that. So that becomes a problem in itself. So yeah, like I could go. So I could do that. But then I'd need to set up some logic to handle, you know, if they're holding a grenade and then they jump. What do I do? Thanks, Squeeze. I will keep up the good work for as long as I need. Try to enjoy the stuff you need to do around the house. I know they're tedious, but... Oh, that's actually something else I have to do on my... That's actually something else I need to do. Tuesday, when I take the day off, I've got to do groceries. I got to cook for like food for like this following 6 days, so I have stuff to eat. But then I've also got to clean. So I've got to vacuum, I've got to wash a bunch of dishes because I've just cooked everything. I gotta mop floors, clean up the bathroom a bit. Yeah, I was really looking forward to Tuesday, but not only that, not only I'm an adult, but I'm an adult that can't afford to pay someone to do that stuff for me. I feel like this is the wrong way to set up this stuff. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave this stuff as it is for now. And I might move on to just like setting up the health stuff properly. So like when take damage is applied, it doesn't just print out the amount of damage, it'll actually like reduce the amount of health or something for the enemies and the player. And then we might move on to some Blender stuff, so I can start getting some items created for the game, like some different weapons and pick up items and stuff like that. And then in between streams, I'll like watch videos on how to properly set up the animation stuff. That way the stream isn't just me sitting here watching a video going, ah yes. Yeah, because that'll be boring as hell. So, what I'll do... That is my current task. Now I'm going to learn to speak first. Now I'm going to go get it. I still can't speak. Now I'm going to go get a coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Finally. He returns. Okay. Health and damage will be our current task. I'll save the animation stuff for once I've done some research and I actually understand what I'm doing. Unless anyone in chat at the moment has some good experience with Godot animation trees and wants to teach me, I'm open to learning. That's the impression I get from a lot, is that they tinker with the animation stuff and then they give up. At least from like most of the stuff I've read online seems to do that. So yeah, I get that. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a health system. I think this can sit under UI. Status. So I'll be able to use this for player and enemy. So it will have max health. I'll leave that as an in for now. Health will be their current health. Stamina, max stamina and stamina. And then go like general status, and then we go like status effects, like that, maybe. Yeah, as I was saying this morning, I was looking forward to Tuesday because, you know, day off. The one thing I'm now looking forward to about Tuesday is going to be the very first thing I do, which is go to a cafe to get breakfast and a coffee. So I can like go out, sit down, get breakfast and a coffee, relax for 30 minutes, and then go do groceries and cook and clean and all that not so great stuff, but needs to be done stuff. Stuff that I can't do like during the week, because there's only so many hours in the day and most of it is spent right here. So I could have an on fire. I'm wondering if I want like a... Yeah, too responsible. Too responsible. I mean, that's why the last 4 hours of my stream is playing games. Because that way I have that relaxed time. And then when I finish streaming, it's like, have dinner. Get a short made for YouTube and Twitch. Put up something on Twitter. And then have a shower and go to bed. That's basically what I do after streams. So there's no real time to relax after a stream either. But at least while I'm doing that stuff, I can watch other streamers while I do that to relax. We can go on fire. I think that's how you spell that word. Surprisingly enough, I've gotten this far in my life without needing to spell electrocuted. Cool. I don't even know if I would have that. Dazed. So you're like in range of a grenade and everything kind of goes hazy and your movement slows down and stuff. That could work. I think I'm going to be getting back into Terraria this afternoon as well. On fire, dazed. Do that as well. Might have a flashbang. So I'm thinking if I want to add modifiers to these, or just export them and have them all as default health. Defaults. There we are. I do need a ready funk so that max health. For now, I'll just set them as like the defaults. I'll add modifiers to them and such based on level, like wave, that kind of stuff. And increase all their health by like a certain percentage every wave. Make it more and more difficult. Inhaling coffee. That's how you do it. Whew. Alright. Note to self. Don't breathe in liquid. Can't believe I'm 33 and I still do that. Inhale the liquids that I'm drinking. And then choke. Yeah, haven't figured out how to do that yet. I'm gonna adjust that. I'm gonna adjust that font size again. I feel that font size probably isn't coming through too large on your end. .48 was too big. 24 was too small. 36 should be about right. Done. Oh, so you're not going to see it at all. Yeah, 36 is good. Yeah, but you're not someone that needs glasses, are you? Maybe you are and you just have really good glasses. Alright, there we go. 36 is good. Alright, so we set up the max health and the standard health and the max stamina and standard stamina. Let's take another attempt at this. Hey. I can drink without choking. I'm not sure that'll actually work. I think I'm completely making stuff up here on how Godot works. Oh, you don't have the... Of course you don't have the orthogonal camera assigned. See, that's not how that's going to work at all. What I'll do is I'll put this on player. We'll still have that. Get rid of that though. So now on player, default those like that. Unready. Not max again, I've already set that. Alright, that's that. Now in the HUD, let's add a progress here. There we are. I think I've done something like this before where you have, yeah, so I can create like a custom progress bar sort of thing. I can have one that's empty, one that's highlighted, and then as the health goes down, I have the color change based on value. Yeah, I can do that. Give me 2 seconds. I'm actually thinking that the issue with my microphone might be because I disabled XMP on my RAM, and now the noise suppression from AMD isn't working as good. Again, I get distracted very easily with this stuff. So I'll be working on one thing and then I'll be like, you know what? I just had an idea. Okay.
because this is like exactly what I'm having happen. I hate sites that don't give me a dark option. Seems like a lot of people have had the issue though, so there should be a solution that I can find. Don't have a sound card, so I'm not worrying about that. Maybe I go microphone crackling. I'll go back to that later. So, if we have this progress bar here, let's go our layout, can be anchored. Where do we want the health and stamina? I'm thinking bottom left, because that's a traditional spot to have it, is bottom left. Or maybe even center bottom. And then I can have it down here with like weapons over here. Wave number up here. Can have ammo for the current weapon, grenades, kind of thing. Let's go center bottom. For the health bar, let's make it 300. Let's pop it off the bottom. Because we'll need the stamina up under there as well. I think stamina can be thinner than this. We'll give it 30 pixels, I think. We go there, so that'll be health. Maybe the more health, like every health, like extra 1 health you get in the max as you go through, expands the width by a pixel until you get to, I could have it every, nah, I won't do that. Instead, we'll just have you at 350. We'll keep you anchored at around that mark. Actually, compute 35. So we'll have to create a... We'll have to create some UI stuff for this. Which is good, because I can create the UI stuff and whatnot while I figure out the animation stuff. Okay, we can probably have this one at, say, 15 for stamina. Which means we'll bump you down to there. Yeah, perfect. They line up well. Question is, what do we want those to look like? So I'm thinking the game aesthetic is very much black and white. So maybe we have this just like a black border. And then like it's just like a black bar with a black border. As your health goes down, it drops and just like disappears into nothing. So it probably doesn't even need to be a texture if we do that. It can just be a regular progress bar. Don't want to show percentage. Begin to end. I just realized that was the min value. Okay, so value is 50. Cool, so I was going left to right. Cool. So... time to go back into our theme. I'm so glad I've actually understood how to tinker around with this now. So we can go a player progress bars. Or player progress bar, say. Doesn't matter what the font color is or anything like that. We will need a background, which will be a style box flat. Background color can be nothing. The border will be black. I'll make it 2 pixels in every direction, sort of thing. Maybe 4. Anyone listening to music or anything at the moment? Got any bands to recommend to me? Nothing? No bands? Nothing anyone wants to recommend to me? So I mean, mostly I listen to Rammstein, Avatar, Ghost. with some Ed Sheeran thrown in there. Because why not? You know. Ace of Spades by Motorhead is always an amazing song, no matter what mood you're in. I don't like how it looks like that. Yeah. Yeah. I don't hear many people talk about it, but my favorite song from their latest album is definitely 20s. Just because they're changing things up so much in that song. It's all over the place. Like, the entire album is amazing, though. I even know they were in Melbourne a few months back, and I actually missed their concert because there was just, like, no tickets. The single they put out, the single they put out's good. I like their single. It was very rough. I was totally down to, like, go out and get, like, a custom ghoul outfit to, like, wear to the concert too. But I just couldn't find any tickets, so I was like, well, there's no point in doing that. Non-zero value. What if I put you at 5? Whoa, that's funky. So it seems like when I go to 4, the top and the left expand by 1, but the bottom and the right don't. Papa would have been proud. That's all I live for, to make him proud. Actually, that reminds me. Have they put out any more? Have they put out any more of their messages from the clergy? They have. Cool. Because I think I've seen up to chapter 15. So I've got chapter 16 and 17 that I need to watch now. But yeah. Tobias, though, like, man, he's a... My hope is to one day make games so great that Tobias Forge wants to write the music for them. If that could happen, oh my god. At that point, I would happily just retire from everything. Retire from existence. Like, done. I have peaked. Oh, that's right. I've still got to change this one to a regular progress bar. There we go. Turn that off. Done. So I'm gonna actually put a bit of a space between them as well. a bit of a space between them, so that way they can tell what's health, what's stamina. Yeah, so this has started coming up today as well. I think that might be related to my AMD GPU update. I have some things to work out tonight. So why is that off center like that? Again, getting distracted. Just leave it. So that's the health, that's stamina. I'll have text that just pops in up the top when a new wave starts or something for like a few seconds. So it'll be this one. It will be our header large variation. It will be wave and then whatever number. Actually, I probably don't even need to have that in there. For everyone that's hanging out, welcome. If I haven't welcomed you individually already. My goal to hit 50 followers. Hopefully that's done by end of next week. Hopefully. If not, I mean, I've set the goal until like the end of July, so. Just want an anchor. Anchor it to the center top. Have it about 50 down. Actually, let's have it at negative 150. And then when a new wave starts, I can trigger a signal that causes this to pop down, then after a certain amount of time, pop up. Actually, no. No. What I'm going to do is I'll have that at the start of a new wave. The text will go up in size. And then after like 5 seconds or so, it shrinks back down. So that way you can see what wave you're on at all times. And then I want to have a image texture rect. That's what we want. Let's use a placeholder texture for the time being. 64 by 64. 96 by 96. There we go. Center left. I'll position this one. What, so it's 96, so half of that will be 48. Yeah, sweet. And also add another 10 pixels there as well. Actually, no. Oh, I'll remove 96. Then I want to remove another 10. Oops. Yep. You go back to center left. You go center left, but you add 106. And all three of these I'll bump in from the edge as well. I'll give them like 20 in from the side. Weapon HUD texture. I just want to see if I can add a there's no texture rect in here. There is no texture rect in there. Okay. That's strange. I know, right? I mean, that's a... What? It was a rate of 15. It's like 20% conversion. It's pretty good. Yeah. I shouted out Dual Wield Live. Sorry, Dual Wielded Live. He's a very good guy. Very nice. Very cool. A container that splits two child controls vertically. It provides a grabber for just... No, I don't want to... Let's go with that. Zero. I don't think that's what I want there. No, not down. Oh. There we go. We'll go 11 like that. Bam. There's got to be an easy way to put a border around the textures, right? Again, someone's probably already asked this. Add a canvas layer with the black border as a sprite on the canvas layer. I mean, I don't really want to create. I mean, I can. But I would rather to just like have a border around the image without having to create another image that needs to be loaded in. That would be ideal. Is there no border? No border. So the progress bar, I can add a border, but I'm not gonna put these images as a child of a progress bar. Is that just what? A control that displays a texture by keeping its corners intact, but tiling its edges and center. I guess like every image I create, because they'll just be like a script, like a blender orthogonal shot of the model. I can always just open GIMP or something and just like put a border around each one of those. Just hope that it works at that point. Yeah. Like, I can go this route. I wonder if my no, I don't think my Sobel shader would do it. Because I think I need it to be... I think that shader only works when it's like the next pass. So like if I have a look at... If I open up the world scene, have a look at this. So it's the next pass Sobel shader because it's got a material override on it. So the Sobel wouldn't really work for that. Plus this is a... I figure if I just make it as a part of the image here, then I'm already going to be loading the image in. So it just saves on another resource I don't need to load. But I may have to go a shader so that it can highlight which one you've got selected at the moment. Alright. We're doing this. New shader. Assets. Shaders. Item HUD. I am gonna have a look at this one. I can actually delete all this. Get rid of all that. So I don't want this to happen because, like, obviously it's that'll put an outline around whatever the image, like the contents of the image, I would assume. Whereas I just want it to be an edge. Okay, I just wanted to draw a box. The exact size. So is there a... Let's see. So if I go for shader, max height. I don't want the size of the screen. control shader, height and width. Gonna get the size of a texture, not its texture rect. I don't want an outline shader, I want a border. Yeah, this one might help. Canvas group. Again, that's just going around the... Not really what I'm after. Shader border, not outline. Because all the shaders are like outlining. Yeah, but I don't want the viewport size. I just want the size of that. The size of the texture rect. Should be this. So the shader will be assigned to this. So I want the shader to have that value. So that way I can be like, all right, so for everything on the X that's 0 or whatever the max number is, plus or minus, you know, whatever the border size is. And then on the Y, do the same thing. I suppose I can pass parameters into those shaders, can't I? Like, let me go. Wait, this one does uniform sample 2D. So if I was to go uniform int height as a hint range, then do the same thing with width, and then also border, but have border as like 10. Ah, yeah, I've got to put. I'm gonna apply a shader around these things now, because what I'll do is down here where I've got this shader parameters 96, 96, and We'll say 4. Alright, and then we can go... What is it? Inside... Would I bother with fragment or just do vertex? Call for every vertex on the material visible on. Call for every pixel the material visible on. So there's not going to be any vertexes for this one. I'd think, because it's a control. But at the same time, on every pixel would be interesting, because this is 1080p, and it scales based on what size you're on. So I would assume that would also scale this. So if I was to go... Well, you've got the UV there. Actually, how are they getting UV? So it's the screen UV. What's this normal texture? Normal roughness texture, filter linear. Alright, so that doesn't actually... That doesn't show up. Probably because it's grabbing that one. But we don't have anything like that on this one. Because this one's obviously getting the UV from the screen texture and the objects thing. Yeah, true. Fragments looping over every pixel. So I need to know what pixel, like which pixel it is, to know if I need to like make it black or transparent. Because that's looking at the pixels around it. Well, it should, because the shader is only on that. So if I put a shader on this and it applies a shader to the entire screen, then I would say that's just silly. Because that's not what my shader's on. I know you've got a viewport. You've got a screen viewport size. Yeah, so I don't want viewport size or anything like that. So it would be like position 1 divided by 96 would give me the decimal value. That would be my first pixel. Well, 0 would be my first. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Let's have a look in here. So here's the Canvas item one. Shader type is Canvas item. So that'll give me that. So I should just have UV by default. Okay, and texture. Certain Noslock Sprite 2Ds have dedicated texture available. So I assume texture rect would also have a texture. Ah, texture pixel size. I wonder if that's a vec2. Okay, if I just go color B equals what? Let's say red. Red is unknown, but blue is not. Oh, because you got it up there. Of course. Okay. So it's just using this. I'd want to go. So that applies it to the entire thing. If I just go... No. Yeah, because it needs to be a vector 2, doesn't it? So what happens if I change that? Nothing. Yeah, so if that'll just do it for everything. Ah, yep. Add a uniform change. So they talk about how to add a uniform change across the entire thing. Then this one is adding a change from 00100111. So let's just tinker with that. So obviously we have UV, then we have 0.5 and we have 1.0. That'll give us that thing. If I change this, everything's blue again. That's close to transparent. Like, I don't know what pixel it's looking at. Like, how do I know what pixel it's looking at any point in time? So if I just want to set the top row of pixels in the shader and no other pixels, how would that happen? Right, so something similar to that sort of thing. You know, it seems like it'd just be much easier to just put a border around the image that's displaying in GIMP. Let's see. Shader distance check. Determine distance from each vertex. No. No, we'll go back to Godot 4 shader distance check. Distance from edge. Depth texture, no. So shader. Distance from edge of UV. Okay. 2D shaders called canvas items yet. So we'd go something like, actually, can I have an in there? Max distance would be, I think it was what, texture pixel size? Y divided by, no, 1.0 divided by that. Then that'll have to be a float. Let's go max distance Y. We'll do a float max distance X. And then if UV Y is less than 1.0 minus the max distance Y. But I believe this will probably need that sort of thing now. Then I could go color equals vec4 1.0 1.0 1.0 1.0. Actually, that would give it a white border. Also, it wouldn't, I don't think it would just be less than. I think I'd need to do like a if like less than would be here, and then greater than would be here. So it'd be like that, or something like that. But obviously that's not going to be the case because that highlights the entire thing. Is there a way to print from shaders? Dang. I was afraid you were going to say that. Because I want to know what those are being set to. Yeah, I wanted to check what that was being set to make sure that that was actually working. Maybe I do need to add back in this so that I can, like, just in case that value is not available on. I go so have that as float. But obviously the I'm just tinkering with stuff right now. So that's doing all of it. Why is height X its width? I suppose I'd probably want to do minus max distance Y. Yeah, because I can see a little bit of pink down here now. So if it's less than or equal to, I suppose I can go float distance. Oops. Dist would equal, well, y dist would equal max distance multiplied by border. Multiplied by border. Thank you very much, Rainbow. It's been very helpful, very educational for me. We go y dist, that should be 4 times. Yep, perfect. Look at that. Look at that. But obviously we'd want that to be greater than, so it's just the black at the bottom. Like so. So we can do that, or great job you, Rainbow. You know what I'd be doing if it wasn't for you? I'd be drawing a border around each of the images I create. This makes it so much better. And now I actually understand what the hell I'm doing with shaders. So that opens up a whole bunch more stuff I can do. Bam. And then because that border is a parameter that's passed into it, which interestingly enough, shader parameter on that is empty. So we do that. If I was to go 8, it's thicker. Now, pass parameter to shader. Because I want to set it by code so that when they highlight it, I can do that sort of thing. There's different syntax in Godot 4, that works. Yep. Ah, thank you very much, Renbo. You are a true genius of shaders. You were very helpful. Everyone, we must applaud Renbo. That's right, I'm stealing Primogen's emotes. Well, not stealing, I'm just using them because I'm following him. Alright, so it'd be texture, material, set shader parameter, texture mask, texture image. That's cool. I think I can worry about that later once I've actually got the image bits set up. Let's save this. That'll have to go under materials. Item HUD. Now I'll have to make them unique. So that I can tweak you and not interfere with the others. Perfect. Perfect. It's amazing. Shaders are excellent. Okay. So we've got those set up now. Got our health bar and our stamina bar. Which I should be able to set at this point. So I'll bring up my script here. Player, so status. We don't need to worry about that. Status should probably handle updating that stuff. We're doing a knit. So we set all that stuff in play. I could just pass in like health, stamina. I'm used to putting that stuff in for shaders now. It's not what I want. Gonna make these underscored. Whoops. That definitely was not an underscore. There we are. So we do all of that. And then... Oop. My deliveries are here. I'll be back in a minute. Deliveries are starting to get very annoying. They like buzz the intercom. Then you pick up the intercom and you're like, hello. They don't say anything. It's like, take your headphones out. Take your headphones out and listen for my response on the intercom. Okay. So we have that set up. This is going to need to have variable here for HUD, which is a control node. It must be getting close to lunchtime. Yep, you have HUD. Let me just validate that this actually gets something. You didn't even get called. Okay. Status init. We'll pass in default max health and default max stamina. Inside here, we'll print HUD. Should be good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Func update health. Modify, which will be a value. Is this damage a float? Forgotten what I said damage up as. Damage is a float. Okay, damage is a float. I should probably update these to be floats as well then. Don't want to be mixing things up like that. Saturday's coming to an end for most of you, I think. Or Sunday's just started for some of you, maybe. Any updates on what people have planned for the remainder of their weekends? That was too many. So... here we can go status, update health, minus damage, and then we need to figure out a percentage, but for now it's fine. Go HUD. Health bar, which is a progress bar, and we set its value equal to health. Oh, oops. HUD. Then probably also an update stamina. That's probably not going to work. That would have been an oopsie. There we are. Ooh. Interestingly, nothing changed. Value. You have to do a set deferred or something, don't I? Yep. Set deferred, value, health. All right. Call deferred. Set. Thank you very much. At some point, I'm thinking about having something down here whenever someone follows or something like that. Having like a white silhouette of like hands applauding or something just underneath me. When someone raids, I'll have like smoke and fire underneath me. The thing is, I need to figure out how to do it. I don't know. Currently, I just have the alert box that pops up, and you know, that just uses default images at the moment. I need to create an image. Are you watching to get an idea of how to do inventory stuff in your game? Because I have no idea how to do it myself. If you're looking to learn Godot from me, that's not going to happen. Use a dictionary? I mean, I guess it depends on what type of inventory system you're going to have. Because me, I'm not going to have an inventory per se. I'm just going to have 3 different weapons. So I'm just going to have an array of weapons that get swapped out, basically. Very simple. That may very well end up being the wrong way to do it. Welcome back. Why is that not updating the health bar? I'm gonna do this. Yeah, if you have like a bag that you can put stuff in, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Like that type of thing I've kind of tinkered with before. And like tinkered with like dragging and dropping from the UI and having that cause the item to appear in scene and drop to the ground sort of thing. I've tinkered with that stuff before. I've never tinkered with like trying to do it this way. Let's see, I'm gonna go. wonder if that's gonna give me the value that I can then print. Let's find out. Don't know what I just did there. I need to look up these values. Of course, I've done it again, haven't I? No, there it is. Found the window. So we have Godot 4. Progress bar. Let's see what the signal is. Ooh, there goes my stomach rumbling. It's almost lunchtime. I think it's actually going to be inherited from range. Value changed, float value. Okay. When used on a slider, this is called. If you're performing an expensive operation in a function connected to value change. Unlike signals like that, okay. So maybe what I need to do because obviously setting the value is not working. Even using set deferred, it doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? Set deferred is so that you only set a value on like the main thread or a thread group. So it's like a safe way to set the value in case you're trying to do something else with the value, and then it randomly changes and causes something to go wonky. Basically the same thing as call deferred, but for setting a property. Path route progress bar is unlikely to be correct. Yeah, so I think I may have just seen what the issue is. There's going to be a set value, no signal. What does that do? That seems weird. Set the range's current value to the specified value without emitting the value change signal. See, this is what gets me. So they've got value here, and then they've got set value and get value. But if I'm in here, I see a value, but there is no set value that auto completes. So this is the thing that gets me about the autocomplete. Let's see if that works. Because I think I was setting value, but it wasn't trigger. strange. It's gonna work at some point. Let's do a call deferred. Set value. Let's see if that works. Nope. For some reason, this value is not being emitted. But I can change it by code. Why? It's going to process here. Something's not right. Okay. Last thing I want to try here. This is interesting. I wonder what happens. Print status health. It's always 0. Ah! I'm such an idiot. Oh god. If that works, if that works, that's gonna be so bad. It worked. Oh god. Sunday programming. Living up to the expectation. Can't believe I did that. That was so ridiculous. It's like, why isn't it changing? I'm setting it from 0 to 0. It should be changing. Let's go back in here. Kind of add a bit more of a space between these guys. Bump you down to there. That way there's a visible gap between them. Cool. And then... if is actually no, I'll have to do that calculation down here because we have is running when it's not toggled. So we can go stamina change. We want that to be is running. Wait. We want it to lure from what was it? Status max. Status max stamina to 0, obviously, by delta. We want that to be a negative value. If is running. Actually, no, we'll do that. Yeah, if is running. There's going to be, I need to clean this up. This is getting a bit iffy. If is running, else we will do it as positive. So I'm going to take this. There you go. Else change. So if they're running, it reduces it, otherwise it increases it. Then we can go status update stamina with stamina change. And then also we need to go we'll do this down here. So regardless of what's happening there, because up in here in input, if they toggle on run, I don't know. Let's see, something like that. Jeepers. That disappeared. What if we do that? Flip it around. It's probably going to do the same thing. No, there we go. That's better. Might actually move that up here. We can go and status stamina is greater than 0. Of course, when we update stamina, we want to go if stamina is greater than 0, 0. Actually, we'll do that. Then we can go stamina equals stamina if stamina is greater than or equal to 0, else 0. That way it's not going to go infinitely into the negative. I've broken something. Because is running will never turn off. That's why. Right, partway there. Same thing will happen for health anyway, so. So we change stamina if they're running. I suppose I can just do it that way. Then I'll have to set up some sort of delay so that when they stop running, the problem is that the value keeps going over max. Yeah, change this so if stamina is less than 0, stamina is 0. Otherwise, if stamina is greater than max stamina, I'm just going to clamp this. What I'm doing. Whoops. So I'm clamping what the min value. I know the variant. So stamina plus modify min and the max. It's much more elegant, isn't it? It's amazing what you can do when you have that set up. Alright, goes up, goes down. Cool. Now there'll just be a matter of when you hit 0 stamina, stop running and wait like 5 seconds or 3 seconds or something before it starts increasing your stamina again when you finish running. So I can probably have that on here, probably. Maybe. I mean, I can put it on here. Let's go like times time limits or something. Stamina recharge delay. That can be a float. I think it can just default to 3 seconds or something. I think 3 seconds is a good time for delaying stamina recharge. Feels like a nice amount. That means this has to change up a bit. Should probably update the other ones too. I wonder if I can do an else if in here. I don't think I can. Because it'll probably be in process that I deal with that timer. Like if is not running, we go stamina recharge time. Stamina recharge time can just and stamina recharge time is less than or equal to stamina recharge delay. No, if is running, stamina recharge time can stay at 0. Oh no, I'm changing this in too many places. I really need to refactor my code at some point. There's so much bad stuff going on. As long as it's working. So if is running, let me set you to that. Down here, my brain is starting to shut down on this. It's been a bit over 6 hours. Right. I'm thinking we need to transition here to either. I think those bars will be fine for health and stamina. We don't need to worry about doing anything too complicated with them. They don't need to look amazing or anything like that. That's what it was. These ones. Like, where are those things? Where have they gone? Cool, there we go. So they're all correct now. Got the shader around that, which is good. I think our current task might be Runicorn details or detailing. I think that might be the next thing we need to work on. Which means we need to bring up Critter. And I need to change some stuff. So we need to start adding more detail to this guy. Some colors, some toes. Fix up that leg there a little bit. I think that needs to be a bit better. But yeah, something like that. Detailing our Runicorn. Also, if you want to vote on what it should be called, whether it's a unicorn or a Runicorn or a Uniru, get onto Twitter. There's a poll that will expire next Sunday or Saturday night, actually, Australian time. So get in there. It should be a Runicorn. Well, get on Twitter and vote. Oh, that's... That sounds like a you problem. So we have Critter. Relax. Now finds people worried about. Go for it. Find them. Track them down. Friends, family members. Make them all do it. The more the better. Larger sample size is best. Thank you. I like how it turned out. I'm very pleased with it. I need to finish up some details down here. I think I need to update these claws a little bit more. As well as the knuckles here need to be updated a bit. And then fix up this leg. And then start putting some color in. And then once I've got the color in, I need to decide if I'm going to get rid of the black outline or keep it. I think what I like about the lines at the moment is they're not like perfectly smooth lines, which is good because a kangaroo is hairy. It's like that there looks like a fuzzy kangaroo. Fur, hair, it's the same thing. Let's see if I can find the kangaroo we were modeling off yesterday. I do need to create another one at some point, which is like this guy. Because that kangaroo there clearly boxes. He's the alpha. You come across him in the wild, you just lay down. Just give up. For me to get that jacked, I would have to be in a gym 4 hours a day. That's just not gonna happen. Hey. Someone's already drawn our Roo. Where is it? Come on, where's Yesteroo? It's around here somewhere. I don't think it was this far down though. Definitely wasn't that far down. Let's see here. All the way back to yesterday. Here we are, so some more Godot stuff, some more kangaroo. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Here he is. Before I start, okay. I want to do something to make it clear that it's a mythical kangaroo, and not just a kangaroo with a horn on its head. Like, I mean, I know that's not a thing at the moment, so technically it's already mythical. But I want something else. I'm gonna mark out where some of these colours start and end. So we go to do pixel size. So I've already got around there kind of covered. That's already kind of handled. But there's probably... Do I have a... No, I don't have a rating. It's white, that's why. Jeez. Alright, let's undo the white. Let's re-add the layer. so that's sort of darker than the rest. The ear color is different. I'll mark that off there. That color kind of comes around there, sort of thing. Arms definitely have a different color. So it's sort of lighter from that part forward. These are definitely a different color. I do like how these ones are clearly a deep, dark black. This one, not so much. So I like to think that those ones are so much bigger because those are the ones that are gonna do the damage. This one's just there for decoration, basically. Let's do an Oppa Gangnam Style. I can see that. I can see that. That works. I'm just going to move the microphone closer because that way it's easier. Other way, mouse. Okay. So. Down here at the feet. Need to it's like different toes there, sort of thing. If you can call them toes. I don't think I'm gonna worry too much about those though. Got some detail in there. Got a bit of shading there from the tendon at the muscle. This leg. Probably have that come back a bit more. Like so. Probably do that a bit. Now with the tail, there's kind of less fur from this point onwards. Probably want it more like that. So that's kind of where the color changes, sort of. And the leg already has kind of a natural color changing arc to it anyway. Alright, so already got the nose mostly fleshed out too. The eye's already got a little bit of shading done on there, so it's not just a black abyss. Let's do this. I need to... Oh, come on. I know that in here somewhere there's like a screen color picker. I just forget where it is. Welcome back, Mew. That's weird looking. That's a kangaroo for you. Kangaroos, platypus, quokka. They're all weird looking things in Australia. Have you ever seen an Australian in person? We're weird looking as well. Where? I know that there's somewhere. Unless I'm thinking... I think I'm thinking of GIMP. I think GIMP has a screen color selector, but I don't think Critter has one. Frightening experience. I'm gonna have to look this up. Window settings, Dockers, wide gamut color selector. But does that do what I want it to do? Settings, Dockers, wide gamut color selector. Okay. It's not at all what I wanted. Open the image with the palette you want in Critter, then use the color picker to create a palette. This is one area that Critter lacks. So, we're going to go into GIMP. We're going to go this, color picker. I didn't even realize that the music changed as I said that. Alright. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Because I closed GIMP, it forgot what the color was. Amateur hour. Okay, we are going to... There we go. There we are. The other ones are basically greys and whites. I don't need a color picker for that. Basically. Because with GIMP I can color pick from this window. Whereas Critter, I can't. Critter needs to fix that. Power toys. Is this like that? I think I've seen this before. Yeah, no. Because it comes with all of this random stuff. Comes with too much randomness. And I just want to get a noise gate back so that any of that like background noise from the fan and stuff doesn't keep coming through. I hope I'm still coming through normally. It's because I looked over and I saw my audio input capture was constantly doing that when I wasn't speaking. I was like, I am going to get rid of that. Hopefully it makes for a better listening experience. So now, I can look at this. Renbo definitely did not tell me about this. Totally something that I figured out on my own. Jesus. Oh, what are you doing? Ritter is going to have to go to a farm upstate. There we go. Clearly painted that on there. Corrected layer. Yeah, now the rest of that can just be shading stuff. Do paint layer. So outline. What's the other thing I need to do? Outline. Color borders. Colors. There we go. Move you back. I'll say today's been good. Had someone very talkative over on the YouTube side. Crochet. I think my average viewers is also up today, which is a positive. Must be doing something right. Since the raid from live, I've been averaging somewhere around the 6 to 8. Only some of those new follow. That would be amazing. I'm sure everyone that's currently watching is following. It's the people that show up for like a minute or two and then move. Come on. Don't leave. Tell me what I can do to make it better. Also, the first drawing that is not a pixel art some type of thing, I think this is going well. I did @Thor on like @Pirate Software on my Twitter post of this. Be like when I put the poll up, asking him what he'd call it. Never got back to me. I know he's busy, and there's probably like hundreds of people every day that at him. I was just like, you know what? I'll try. If he sees it, one's awesome. But 'twas not to be. Doing that again. Right click and while drawing and go. At least he might have seen it. Just haven't checked Twitter since I started streaming. At least now I can accept a cursed quest from him and be like, I want to draw my favorite animal, your face on it. And then I can just draw this. Like, I can just like reuse this, but put his face on it. It'll be like a 20-minute thing. Then I'll throw it. Oh, welcome back. That's on the YouTube side as well for people on Twitch thinking we're doing some drawing now. That. Definitely. Always draw. Hope it was exhilarating. Yeah, we are onto the Unicorn, or the Runicorn. Still waiting until next weekend when the Twitch poll comes to an end to have a final answer as to what we'll be. Yeah, so YouTube will be able to see Twitch chat because Twitch chat pops up. But unfortunately, work for YouTube beeps. Which, like, stream element, come on. Connect up. Allow me to put a chat window in there and be like, is it Twitch, YouTube, it's something else. Go on to these ones. Remove. Thank God for layers. I render. Oops. Hold on. On the YouTube side, probably. Oh, there's 2 people on the YouTube side. Hello, second person. They're being ninja-like. basic. Closest. Grayish. Probably should aim for the color selector of that again. Dang. Go behind view. That gets rid of the white. Yeah, I will. That to give me an outline. Face. Rainbow jumping over onto side X. Now all the chatting is going to be on. I think I might need to change my channel from software and game dev to variety. Considering I go from like software and game dev to playing games to drawing to 3D modeling. I'll be doing some music stuff soon enough. Animation stuff. I think that stuff's going to be more grey than anything, but I can add the grey later. For anyone that wasn't here when it happened, Rainbow was amazing and helped me through my frustrations with shaders. Now, thanks to Rainbow, I know a bit about shader programming. Woot! Definitely needs to change the color. I mean, from a distance, the color's not bad. How many people voted on names on? Have a look. It's 100% Runicorn at the moment with 1 vote. So... Can I not see who voted? Come on, I can see who likes stuff. Why can't I see who votes? Ooh. Alright, well, if there's people in the chat that want it to be Uniru, then go vote Uniru on Twitter. Everyone here has democratic power. This isn't the US. Jokes. I have just noticed something weird about again, like distracted. What, as opposed to data being collected by Twitch, Google, or Apple? Or one of the other 400 companies constant tracking. I need to know why that image was used. Where'd my mouse go? I need to know why that image. Down in there. To the right of where. Pretty sure I changed all of them. They're all changed. I don't know where it's pulled that one from. You know what? Ah, that's where it's from. I actually don't need that. Because that's an old, give me 2 seconds, just remove it. That's an old Streamlabs one. Get rid of that one too. Ah, so much cleanup to be done. So just still eating things here and there. So. Alright, it's all cleaned up now. Who's winning in a fight? Sonic or Dash Incredible? Does Sonic have the ability to go supersonic in this fight? Than Sonic. If Sonic can go supersonic, then That's the thing. I don't think Sonic would just stand around, because as soon as Mr. Incredible shows up, Sonic needs to be out of there. Violet's there too. She cast a bubble or can't go anywhere. Be dangerous for Sonic to stick around. Why am I doing this so far? This is the music that'll play while Sonic and Dash are fighting. Darker in those spots. It's like darker. To be. It's better. A video about Sonic was a officer, the guys escaping. Instead of Sonic using speed after that. And that does seem like something they would put in a Sonic movie or cartoon. So why is Sonic sort of transport slower than his running speed? That doesn't make any sense. Ooh. I'll just keep my fingers away from those buttons. Or it can be gray and then goes sort of white. It is always funny in shows that have superheroes or like people with superpowers, like the X-Men, how they still have banks. It's like, okay, but these things are pointless because, you know, it doesn't stop these people from like being open the door, taking them. It's not like you can stop them. Wrong color. At some point after this, I'll do some. Honestly, when that sentence started, I thought you were going to go like a Futurama reference of the scary door or something like that. Definitely dark. Item. As long as your siblings are just thinking about cartoon characters, thinking about how they would actually. Blend those. The colors align. The heart bounce sound. You guys can hear that, can't you? I don't have any alarms on. It's odd. Okay. That was very, very odd. It was AMD's noise suppression. Okay, there we go. That was so weird. I haven't touched AMD noise suppression since like this morning when I changed my microphone over to the audio input camera. How long has that been going on in the background for? Because I only just started to notice it then. Ah. That song was the perfect time for it to kick up. Because at the start, it sounded like it was part of the song. Ah, that was great. That was very funny. $12.50. That's getting... I had breakfast at 4:30 this morning. 4:30 a.m. Started streaming at 5 a.m. That's approaching 8 hours since I last ate. So I might need to switch over a game for the remaining stream. Terraria, like. Considering we started playing that yesterday. And then I was like, you know what? I should probably end the stream. Figure out my PCs. We haven't crashed once today, everyone. How great is that? Yep. I do. I've also that delivery I got before was my new PSU, so like the 1000 watt PSU, as well as the AMD Expo RAM, not the Intel XMP RAM. So what I might do is tonight I'll swap over the RAM. I'll throw the I'll enable Expo, and Monday, like tomorrow, we'll see if we have any crash. If we do, then I turn off Expo. I throw the new power supply in. Well, actually, I'll turn off Expo for that stream so that I can keep streaming, whatnot. And then Tuesday, throw the new power supply in. See if everything runs with Expo enabled on the new power supply, and if it's just my power supply not giving enough juice to the overclocked RAM and stuff. If it crashes again, then my motherboard is just terrible with XMP and Expo. That it does. The RAM needs all the... Because yeah, obviously XMP and Expo is just overclocking the RAM so that it goes at the 6000. I'm gonna have to put some shading on these. Yeah, if anyone here that likes the band Ghost and hasn't listened to anything from Avatar, recommend it. That was good. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna be able to... I need my RAM to... I don't need something that does the opposite. Oh, I see. That's gonna be... You know what? Can't worry too much. What I am gonna do... We're gonna change. What's something you see a lot on YouTube Shorts that you absolutely hate? People that put up other people's content. So they'll put other people's content here, and they'll just stand looking at the camera like stupid. Stupidest crap ever. YouTube should automatically block the accounts that because that's not adding anything to the... It's just stealing other people's content because you gotta come up. Yeah. So every time I come across an account that does that, I immediately just block the account. I'm like, nah. Go away. Not for me. I cannot say that I've seen the chicken nugget with the Roblox face. Can't say that's something that's come up in my feed. Oh. Nah, haven't been cursed yet. As I said before, I'm immune to curses. Is it true? Is it ever possible to avoid brain rot cod? I don't think it is. I mean, I would argue that what I'm doing right now is potentially brain rot cod. Talking about nothing. Yep, it always appeared. I'll blend that stuff in it. Actually, you know what? Because 12:25, I need to get myself some food. And then after food, play a game. We can play Terraria. And people can backseat because I have no idea what I'm doing. Right. BRB. Back, but eating. It was excellent before, having like 6 or 7 little things, little guys bouncing around the bottom. Sure, let's see it. That's funny. It held it for review. Yeah, YouTube holds that for review. I said YouTube holds it for review, didn't I? Mr. Hops is not welcome here. Very technical. Okay. So. Going on back there. Okay. Did I? Just shut some things down. Cat. Sorry, but stream avatars has to. Probably copy and paste. Otherwise, you guys won't hear me while I'm playing. Alright, so we got Twitch chat over this side now. See how that goes. Why didn't you update this? It is time. I need to set a bed so that I stop ending up outside. refinery. Problem over here is that there's gnomes. Oops. Oops. I probably shouldn't fall like that. That could, not end well. I don't think I am going to. Where'd it go? Oh, because I'm in a tree. I like running around without the torches that freaks that out. A leaf one. I need to figure out. A leaf. This was where gnomes were. It might just be. Strong knockback. That's what I like. A superior spear. 7% critical strike, 9% critical, 12% damage, 5%, 12% damage, 3%, 10% knockback. I think. Oh, hello, no. So who here has played Terraria? Other demonic. That is all good, cat. Do what you need to do. I'm not going anywhere for another few hours. Oops. That should have been a jump. Oh, hello, zombie. Oh, what? Go this way and see what we find. I kind of want to play a game like, with other people, but have it so that no one is allowed to use the like this smart quick thing. So digging a tunnel straight through, found nothing. Let's test out this one. Not this one, this spear. There are no slimes. Streamlab, or Streamlab stars had to go by the way. Question is, can I swim in this? Or do I need to unlock something before I can swim? The hard hitting. Must get Ron Burgundy. Oh, a warding step stool. Hold up to reach higher. Right. Yeah. Spelunk. Character design. Yeah, that's true. Character design is definitely my weakness. Anything design is my weakness, actually. Let's go with that. Well, I don't know how I survived that. Arcane climbing cosmos. Keep pressing tab to open it. All very precarious right here. Favorite flavor of hand sanitizer. If I had to pick one, be lavender. I think lavender's. Lavender's got taste. Or coriander. Coriander's good flavor. Well, no, that's a good question. Everyone's got to have a favorite flavor of hand sanitizer. Mine. Ooh, cooking pot. Heavy work. Yeah, this is one thing that gets Terraria. Like, look. I have a tin bar, I have a lead bar. This takes iron bars, but I can create them. This lead door takes lead bars. This here, an empty bucket, 2 iron bars. It takes lead. It would depend on the context of the video. Lead broadsword team. Let's get that. Let's see here. Bomb has rest going there. Hey, you're not allowed in my place. If you're not sure, probably don't repeat it. Yeah, smart. Let's see, I want to expand out. Welcome back. Oh my god, crepes. The really, really thin pancakes. People want to cancel chess? What? That just sounds like something. Oh, crepes with Nutella. That sounds... because the white piece, yeah. I do remember hearing something about that. People being like, oh, cancel chess because the white pieces move first. Like, Okay? When you play chess, just... If you want the black pieces to move first, have them move first. Like, who cares? Doesn't make any difference. You gotta wait. Yeah, I gotta wait for Tuesday. Yeah, I think... I really need to figure out what I'm going. I need to figure out where I'm gonna go for breakfast, because none of the cafes near me are really good. So I gotta like walk for like 20 minutes before I get to a good cafe. Actually, I need to move some of this stuff. Pop you in. That's the collection of vine rope vine. Menacing guide to fiber. I prefer that one. You can go in there. Ah. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. I just saw that in my activity feed there. That weirdo camera? Am I right with that? Dang it. No, not you. No. There was a new follow in my activity feed. Very kind of them. 19 more. I can apply for affiliate. Come on. There we go. How are you gonna summon Zipper? Zipper's not here. Game. Game. Tab. Bottom. Yes, I'm back at Terraria. I'm playing it exactly how you don't want me to play it, Sat. So I'm a rascal. That. See? Look at me scroll! Alright, enjoy food there, cat. You could say they've gone to eat cat food. I'm hilarious. Oh, come on. Whoppa. Alright. Place a living loom and a chest full. This place. Boy. And you go there. Actually, that's a better idea. Wow. Living chest for living, whatever you call it. Ooh, a boulder. A living wooden toilet. That seems odd. Wouldn't that just be a tree stump? The other thing. I hope that overlay actually plays sound. That one? Cooking pot. Done and done. Okay. Do anything. What is this? So the house is expanded out a little bit. Got a living door that I can place. What? You serious? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Imagine if you played Terraria and Minecraft at the same time, but you switch between them every so often. It'd be like the game. Yeah. That'd be cool. Actually, have you heard of the game 4D Miner? Because that game looks amazing. So in this game, it's Minecraft, but in 4 dimensions. Absolutely insane. It's like everything looks fine, but there's a you're in yeah. So like you change the 4D miner, as in like pickaxe in a coal mine. Yeah, and it's great because if you build a structure in, he's obviously speaking and I just can't hear him. So yeah, this is what it's doing basically. So that's 2D. That would be 3D with the 2D slice. That's what I'm doing essentially with my game. I just don't have it rotating. But when you go into 3D, like when you go into 4D, it's even nuttier. Because look at that. It messes with your eyes so bad. And there's creatures in it. You'll never be able to see all of the creature because they'll appear. Yeah, you only see part of the 4D creature. Ah, yeah, that's right. Sorry, let me go back to you. This is it. I forgot that I had the gameplay overlay on. Oh, what's up, Kate? Thank you for the raid. What game are you playing tonight? I'm just showing everyone 4D Miner, which is Minecraft but with a 4th dimension that you can rotate in. It's very cool. Anyway, back to gameplay. Back to Terraria. Good old Terraria. A precise shackle. Getting a lot of random stuff that I don't really know about. So here, decorative healing potion. Ooh, a stone slab. If I go up here, living wood platform, stone slab, living wood wall. Okay, bunch of living wood stuff basically. A living wood camera. I thought that was an apple tree for a second. It looks a lot like an apple tree. What else do I need here? I need to go find more resources. First, place this table. Put this other stuff away. Actually, I'll keep that out. I have a feeling I'll... Ah, that's a warding step stool. Okay. That's not possible. I was like, oh, it's clearly a table. Put 4 chests inside another chest. Throwing knife, ready to go. Hello. Jumping while I'm looking at other stuff. Come on. That's cheating. Yeah, the ores don't make sense, I know. I mean, I had stuff that was like, you need a iron ingot, like an iron bar to make this. I was like, I don't have any. Then I click on it and it's like, okay, yeah, cool. So it took the lead ore, the lead bar. Okay. So lead bar equals iron bar. That's basically what from it. I assume what you mean is anything I can make using an iron bar, I can make with a lead bar. It's just less quality. Tin. Cool. Right, so instead of updating, like having it update to display the one that spawns in my world, it just displays whatever. Fair enough. I mean, now that you've explained it, it's so obvious. I don't know how I didn't get it earlier. It's definitely a different way of doing it. Sound effects wise. I can imagine not. I mean, I can always... You can always do that. See? Much better. Hey, anything for my listeners. I mean, the last thing I want is for you guys to be annoyed at the sound and leave. And that'll happen at some point anyway, because listen to my voice. Sound-wise, Sat, sound-wise. I'm not sending you feet pics for the 17th time. Nothing, Kate. Nothing. It's winter and my feet stay within slippers and socks. There is no other way. Thankfully, I got my chilblains under control before it got too bad. Chilblains. That's basically your stationary for long periods of time, and it's like there's a lot of sudden changes in temperature. So like you're washing dishes with hot water, but it's cold weather, that kind of thing, and it causes your fingers to swell up. Yeah, chilblains. Causes your fingers to swell up and get itchy and be real annoying. Not good. I never heard of it until I went to my doctor and I was like, why are my fingers swelling up? And they're like, oh yeah, that's just chilblains. Like, what? Yeah, it's just chilblains. It'd be great if people, like, if this was stuff we actually knew about. Because here I was thinking that I had like something clogging the circulation, like blocking the circulation to my fingers. Nah, just chilblains. no, I have gout. I will never have gout. Actually, so I've been, like, before I started streaming, I was like exercising every day, like looking to lose a little bit of weight. Not a lot, just a bit, like 5 kilos or so. I'm not exercising as much now that I'm streaming because obviously I don't have much time. But because I'm streaming for so long every day, I'm not like going to the kitchen, getting a snack every like 2 hours or something. My meals are smaller. So it's like, cool, I'm not having any of those issues where it's like, you know, in between meals and I'm bored, so I go and get something to eat anyway just because I'm bored. I don't have any of that anymore. So I've been slowly going down in weight just because of that. Like, I think in the last week, just because I've been eating properly, I've already gone down like a kilo. Thank you. Yeah, portion size is important. Like, I remember I used to always get annoyed going to nice restaurants and spending more money than you do at other places. There's probably fighting my voice. Pop it down to 50. That should be much better. My voice should be bigger than it now. New event above what? What are you talking about, Seth? Put this down a bit again. I got no idea what you're talking about. Cat, I have not been doing this long enough to have a hater or an enemy. This is only my 7th day. If someone hates me or if I have an enemy on here already, something's wrong. And if you guys further down, musical page of service, which 2 lies, I hate him. Yeah, but you're not on YouTube, so. Start putting up YouTube videos and then we can talk. Or if they're deleted, then... Jeez, calm down. So, just so everyone, that's sat on the side. It's not some random person. Doesn't count. Your one goal in life is to become a hater. I mean, career aspirations, I guess. Yeah, Sat knows all about that. I'm digging down so that I can find better stuff. Because apparently there's better stuff the further down you go. I want to start finding some gold and some titanium. That's fine. Didn't anyone tell you, Sat? I'm the biggest boss there is. Now that's comedy. How can I help you, Sat? Unintentional roast reflect. Nice. There's a good power to have. Make sure whatever you do, you become fluent in sarcasm. There's a lot of people that aren't. It's a dying form of communication. It needs to be resurrected. Ooh, I see blue glowy stuff. Sure, I'll get over to it sooner. Hello, Kevlario. That one tall step. That one there. Yep. Yep. And there's also that one. Just putting it in there just to annoy with people's OCD. See? It's doing its job. Oh, there's another one. Another thing that Sat hates is me doing this. Just digging into the abyss, not knowing where I'm going. Will I fall? We will find out. It's that one imaginary step that you trip over at 2 a.m. Yeah. This is the last stairway he'll ever build. He'll make with the shafts. The rest of it. Oh, the OCD. I am not gonna build shafts just to annoy you, Sat. Now that you've said that I should, not gonna happen. well to hell. Yep. But if I come across a pool of lava, then maybe I'll create a shaft down to the lava. But that's it. Correct. Well, yesterday was my first time playing. Thank you very much. This is technically my second time. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. One time this kid at school was walking. Oh, that's... I know I can press control. No one has said to press control yet. And as it says in the stream title, backseat as much as you want. If you tell me to press control, I'll press control. If you tell me not to, I'll leave it off. Like, yeah, someone did yesterday, but yesterday doesn't count towards today. Shouting at me to put a torch down. Look, I went the opposite way now. Yeah, there's two. The opposite to this one. I wonder what resources I'm missing over here. We'll never find out. That's a step squared. Yep. True. Well, when I get to a place that I need to put another torch, we'll see what it does. Not placing one. I'm holding control. But you said if I hold control, it will place a torch. Not placing it though. I still gotta click. Please don't, Sat. Excessive profanity is not permitted. Ah, this is fun. So how's everyone doing? Everyone that's come along for the Terraria, hi. That sounds like it'd be a bit helpful. Yep, there's another one I made. I think I'm gonna go straight here. I'm gonna go straight. Yeah, everyone that's that's here that wasn't here earlier. Welcome. My first time playing Terraria. I'm just digging around, collecting resources, seeing what I find. I usually do a bunch of game dev for the first 8 hours, and then I end my stream with 4 hours of gaming, just to have a bit of relaxation. Thank you very much for the follow there, Kevlario. I'm gonna call you Kev, but I'm pretty sure I'm butchering the pronunciation. I'll pop you up there. Up, up, up. Hello, water. I'm gonna drown. Yes. Didn't drown. Let's see here. Oh, curses don't work on me, cat. There we go. We're gonna get some more water. Oh, that's very true. See, if I had placed a torch there, I probably would have seen that. I don't think that was enough. That's a lot of water. What? I did not notice that. Not on me. I have a lot of glow sticks back at my house. It's important for the future. Is it? I have a feeling. Okay. I'll leave that like so. There's no real point blocking that off because it's not like it's gonna stop the water from... Correct, cat. Uh-oh, water, I almost drowned off of it. I will go get some glue sticks. Oh, hello, rain blob. Correct, curse will not work. 204 glow sticks. Also, Sat doesn't like this. Sat wants me to click this, and do you also want me to click that, Kev? Holding control. I know, but I can make a plate. A sticky glue stick. That might be helpful. Yeah. Not good. Okay. You can actually pull those out. Tin helmet, that would be helpful. Some tin tools, that would probably be helpful. See, now I do know that there's copper in this game as well. So that's already clarified that I will either have tin or copper. No, I do have two cosplay ideas for streaming, which I need to write down here and start investigating tonight. Since I am just a floating head, I think they will be very apt cosplays. Put a bucket on your head for no reason. I did see that. That was very odd to me. I think I'm going to get the tin pickaxe for that. Pop that stuff in there just for safekeeping. Okay. Now, Sat, you were saying hold control away from me, but a little bit. What exactly are we? I'm holding control. Should show the glow stick. Do I need to put those anywhere? Holding control. If we do this. Maybe because it's a lot light already anyway. Don't know. Let's go down here. Not that one. Holding control. So that there is shift. I think it's shift. So I'm holding shift there. If I go away, it's further away. So it's shift, Sat. Thank you, Kev. And you have over 2,000 hours in this game. Alt is just quick trashing, yep. You know what? One thing that I found's really helpful. These throwing knives. Yeah. Look him out. Well, since I can't really go that way, let's start going this way. Oh, more water. So have you played a lot of Shaft time? I don't know. How would you like me to create a shaft? You gotta remember, I have no idea. Is there like something I should be able to craft, place it, or am I just digging straight down and putting rope to like propel myself down? So you want me to dig down like 5 blocks and then shift over one, dig down 5 blocks, so that way I can jump back up. What glow stick? I have rope, yes. I have 32 vine rope. Yeah, like I can dig straight down. I can just like throw a rappel rope there to like climb back up, sort of thing. I don't have any recall potions on that. I think I left them back at my house. Let's grab this. That's the wrong rope. Okay. Well, that did. There we go. You can mine or find random chests around the maybe past the evil biome. Alright. I'm gonna dig down for a bit further. Ow. Damn worms back. I hate this worm. Where are ya? Come here. There we go, finally. I don't hear it anymore. I think the worm left. I've gotta stop pressing tab. Yay! Oh, let's keep digging down. Ow. There we go. I'm gonna dig over this way a little bit. Okay, there we go. Just get rid of the water. Yeah. I like that. Nah, I'm doing 4 blocks. I like thick shafts. I gotta be able to easily get up and down. Gonna be Sir Mix-a-Lot's next next hit. Okay. Might give that a crack. I'm trying to... So, my worst nightmare would be, if it's in a box, would be probably just a big spider. Like, I'm talking like She-Long, kind of. Yeah, my worst nightmare is XMP, yes. My worst nightmare is something from Intel that causes my PC to crash while I'm streaming. Oh, look at that. That's very helpful. Very, very helpful. It's a box full of spider eggs. Spider eggs are fine. Just cover them with some surface spray as soon as they hatch. The spiders get taken out. It's fine. Yeah, yeah. Like so. I should... I forgot to turn control back on, Kev. My bad. It's back now, though. We're good. We're good. We're good. Hatch as soon as the box opens. Just never open the box then. I've just realized how far down I've dug. What's great? Well, so they run out after a certain amount of time. That's it's good to know. Hey, I figured it out, didn't I? I'm a true gamer. That movie I need to watch at some point soon. third Evil Dead movie. Right. That's definitely a drop. I may... I'm gonna turn that off for a second. I actually remember the hoax about flying spiders. Everyone was like, "Oh my god, spiders that can fly!" It's like, no, it's not real. There we go. Now let's fix this up. There we are. Yeah. Let's see what we have here. I'm not sure why I sped up going up. Seems like that's something that should have happened when I went down. I feel like I'm in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I know, but... Oh. Ooh, well, I read. They're telling me not to touch the boulder. Now, you see, you say that, but... Oh, I can see there's a little cave under it there. I can see that. But you say not to touch it because it's a trap. It's sad. I think you're trying to keep it. If you hit it, it would move, but... So if I... Yeah. Place a torch there. Deal with that guy. Should something have happened? Okay, cool. Cool, so I just mine the boulder and the trap's disabled. Seems easy. Alright, let's get this. Come on. Silver! Oh, hello, worm. Come on, worm. Gotcha. Very annoying, those. Well, that's certainly a number of them. On his way. Oh, I can ram the slimes? Oh. I want to go there. That definitely looks like where I want to go. Got him. Got him. Crushed him. Danger bad. I mean, is that why we're here? The danger? Ow! I'm coming back for you. Oh, look at that guy. There's a little flying scorpion dude. But I mean, if I just dig up into there, is this, like, does this terrain hurt in any way? Oh. Well, you could have just said that. Let's see where this goes the other way. Where was my... There it is. Do I need a titanium pickaxe or something like that? Back, 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 back. Okay, let's do that. Okay. There we go. Gold or platinum. Okay. Oops. I forgot I can't just hold it down and have it repeatedly attack. Back. There we go. Dang. Did break the tree. Oh, this is my other spot. This is where the tree came down. Let's see if we come across any more stuff this way. Oh, the background changed. There's all there. Jungle. Back up a bit. And get a run up at these guys. Wow. I'll worry about the ore in a minute. Don't worry, Sad. Okay, so I need to get out of that. Whatever that was. Alright. Let's see here. Tiny bit of ore there. Just a tiny bit though. Why is jungle best? What, you tell me I can't just... Another worm. Oh, hello. Silly bat. Silly worm. Okay. Put some more stuff down. Get a ledge to stand on. I can pop that one. There. Get over to this stuff, whatever that is. Or maybe I'll just find some here. So sand block falls on you, it hurts you. Okay. Question is, can I make glass with sand? That's right. You all silly things. Stay down. Dang sand. Dang sand. I haven't gotten used to it yet. You're probably noticing I keep looking. The screen that the game is on the side. I keep looking this way because every time I change something up here, I see it at the corner of my eye on this screen. I haven't gotten used to that yet. Or sand, apparently. I think I would have learned from Minecraft that sand falls when you... Dang it. Modded Minecraft? Yes. I think my favorite mod was where... It was one where you were able to like, you eventually created a rocket and could go to like the moon or to Mars, stuff like that. But you had to make sure you had like an oxygen tank so that you could breathe. And if your oxygen started to run out, you had to have created an oxygen pump, that kind of thing. That was fun. That was a while back though. Like, that's easily going back a few years now. Yes, I have learned about sand. I was out of the way, come on. You were stopping me. Alright, I need more light. I knew that was going to happen. As soon as I saw the auto click move to that block, I was like, no. Why did I press control? Alright. Back down we go. All the way down. Alright. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Alright, I'm turning off the auto one. Have a bit more control now. Got things falling down onto my head. So what's that stuff? I'm assuming that's just more water. Yep. It's just a lot of water. Let's see. There we go. I'll be able to pull that jump. Let's go this way. Yeah, I knew that. Still did it anyway. Back up. Ooh. Alright. Any suggestions on where I should go next? Because right now I'm just kind of exploring this area, which may or may not lead to my drowning. That's another worm. Where are you? There you are. I see. Oh, uh-oh. What was that? What hit me just then? Is there a second worm around that I didn't see? There is a second worm, right. Oh, there's 3. Got a bunch of worms. Got worms. Oh, I see a boulder up there. Maybe I should watch Dumb and Dumber again. Actually, no. Liar, liar. Liar, liar is the thing I'm going. It's that movie best. I haven't watched Dumb and Dumber. Yeah, not that great. You must have removed the button. What button? There's a button. I see that one. Is that the button? These traps don't seem very dangerous. I've come across 2. They've both been beaten very easily. One of them I didn't even realize I had beaten. Nothing has blown me up yet, thankfully. I've had a lot of sand fall on me. Maybe sand is the real trap. I definitely think sand is. Oh, what the hell? What is that, dude? Whatever it is, he gone. No, not there. There we go. Keep leaving and returning. I don't need a gift card yet. Oh, hello. I'm so good at this game. Slime King is close. Yep. There's always a Slime King. Changing music. Hey, recall potion. Jungle torch. That's some pretty good music. Jungle is danger bad. Need better stuff. Let's go. I don't, it seems like everything's going fine right now. I think you just mustn't be very good at the area set. And the only reason I've died in this area so far is because of my own foolishness. Digging and having sand fall on top of me. I mean, yeah, but I took out the jungle bat. That jungle bat was nothing. I haven't seen any of them yet. Oh, more lead ore. See, if I had turned back, I wouldn't have gotten this lead ore. Pop that there. Nice. I know, Sat. I know. You want torches. I know. Okay. Go over that way. I can do that. Wow. Oh, cool. I can jump in this thing. Why did I not know I could jump in this? That's sweet. Smiling friends? No. You're a noob, Dad. You're a noob. You're the one that thought it was control when it was shift. I love banter. Banter's amazing. There was a guy I used to work with. We sat opposite each other. He was older, like in his 50s. I was in my 20s, and every morning when we'd see each other, one of us would always start it. It would either be like someone would say morning or hi to the other one. Then the other one would always say something about how the other one looks tired. Or, you know, if they're unwell, stuff like that. And it would just eventually devolve to just insulting each other outright. It was the best. It was great. Such a great guy. Can't find a workplace like that now. Clear out all this stuff. A water leaf. A jungle. Okay. That was silver. A blue torch. I take it that's because of sapphire. That. Sapphire. Before we get that stuff out. What can I make of it? A silver short sword? Nah, I prefer my my tin sword. Lead broadsword, sorry. You're a pancake? Sans theme song. I actually played Undertale for the first time earlier this week. It was really fun. Be fun. I have a tin pickaxe. Suppose I should get a tin axe. Or get a lead axe, eh? Lead's probably better. Oh, that's a demonic lead broadsword. When did that change? I swear I crafted that and it was just regular lead broadsword. Okay. Actually, that's nice. I think there's some stuff over here that I need to move over. Oh, plenty of stuff. Thorn. Find out what all this does. Ends. Alright. A living woodland. Candle. But none of that actually works. Stuff. Okay. The cooking wise. I'm gonna put the lens in there because and the shiver thorn. Okay. No. Been left out and now you're a stale pancake. I'll pop all this stuff back. Oops. I did not mean to throw that. That is bad. Yeah, I've contact replies messing with me. I need to see if I can get it set up on. I get the text set up on the YouTube side as well. The words I'm looking for. All right. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna spend some time above ground. Up here. Can I not? Nice. I'm gonna build a graveyard on my. Is that if I climb up? You're in the shade. That's right, I gotta use the pickaxe on this. Almost forgot. That looks like some better wood. No, just kidding. Okay. Nothing up there. Well, maybe an island. Like floating people. I feel that's somewhere I should. I can contain chest with. Okay, I'm gonna check these out. Damn no. Ah. Fuck it. I can't mine him though. I can't. I want a garden gnome. I got a garden gnome. Yeah. That is excellent. I've always wanted a garden gnome. Now I have one. He can guard my my tombstones that I start playing. Up. Go up because I can then jump across onto that one. Maybe. Might need to place some stuff. Okay. Stop pressing tab, Sean. You keep pressing tab. Tab's the button. Ah. That was very close. Oh. Now it's just down. Tab again. Well, that zombie's definitely gonna cause me issues. Oops. Well, I didn't mean to do that. I'm in cat red ammo. Cat red and that is the fast. Oh, that disconnected. Interesting. I need to get back to my base. You know what the best thing about having that garden gnome is? Those gnomes are the ones that retired me before. Oh. Speak of the devils. He went kaboo. Oh, vines! I have so many vine, so many vine ropes. I could use a recall potion. But where's the fun in that? I've got a workbench. Don't have a table. Reapers. You can't get me. My sword's too fast. Yeah. I need to get remember reading something about getting 5 stars. What can I do with 5 stars? I read something about it. That's why I have this door. Yay. Okay. Ah, there it is. Mana crystal. Yoink. How do I consume it? Game says no, you're not allowed to consume. Ah, right. One of those. Go. I keep holding down left click, assuming my attack will repeat over and over again. It doesn't. Weaklings. What do I need to make a bed? Explode your head. Well, thankfully Zipper's not here. Zipper's not welcome if he's gonna explode my house. I think as soon as it becomes daytime, I think I might call it for the day. 10 hours. Wait for it to get daytime so I don't have to worry about next time. Yeah. Hopefully I can get this microphone stuff figured out by tomorrow. And get this RAM stuff. Might push the AMD Expo stuff tonight and see if I can get it to crash. If I can't, then maybe it's stable enough tomorrow. So yeah. It's been fun. Anyone got, or anyone made any plans for the weekend since they joined that they haven't shared, that they would like to share? It's probably past dinner time now. Probably closer to like 10 or 11 p.m. for you guys. 6 a.m. for you. Get some sleep, Rainbow. Can't go pulling all-nighters. Keepers. Alright. Let's have a look. I find some. Let's see here. Terraria. Not much going on in the Terraria world. Oh, we're going to go back to some software. That's what we're going to. Always something going on in software and games. Oh, this person's working on a prototype RPG. Or it's always so hard to find. Because everyone that I watch isn't online. Yeah. Any suggestions? This one's building an extension for Corvid Online. Actually, let's go down here. That's it. We're going back to Noida. The first time Noiterer. To be good. Alright. We're going to break the dragon. First time Noiterer. I'll be back on it. Come on. Been 10 hours. I need to get stuff organized so that tomorrow's stream die. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by all. I'll see you tomorrow. Enjoy your weekend.